Hello! How are you guys doing? Happy Friday! I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see all of you. Let me say hi to the first crew: Sydney, Sweetie, Ellie, Pickup Notes, and Holosun. You guys snatched the first 5. Congratulations. Please enjoy. You're part of the cool group today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me as I start the stream. Let me scroll up and say hi to everyone in chat. Hi, sweetie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I saw something about light headache. I hope it goes away fast. And also, which pizza did you get? Is it the one that I think that you got? Your favorite. Also, hi, Ellie. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see you. Yes. Thank you for pinning that. Appreciate it. Because if I would have gotten to that message in like a couple of minutes, I wouldn't have remembered why you said yes. Thank you. But how are you doing, Ellie? It's really good to see you. How's your Friday been so far? And hi, Echo. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. And hi, Meredith. Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. And hi, Nuts. Welcome in. Hello. It's really good to see you. How's your Friday so far? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. And Notable Garnish. Welcome in. Hi. I hope you're doing so well today. It's really good to see you. Sending lots of love. Yes, same, sweetie, same. I hope the headache goes away very fast. You had a pretty rough morning, but like early afternoon got better and played some games with your social worker. What kind of games do you guys play? Do you like do board games or online games? But I'm glad that your day got a little bit better as it progressed. I'm sorry that your morning was rough. Let me see. Also, hi, Pickup Notes. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. And thank you, Synth. I can speak. Thank you, Synth, for the lurk. I hope working is going well. Good luck. You can do it. Let me see. Also, hi, Poke. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You're eating sardines for the first time. I'm like thinking now. I think I've had sardines as well, but like on a pizza or something. They're basically very salty, aren't they? Yeah. Is it though? Isn't that just anchovies? Boyfriend was like, sardines are the same as anchovies. No, it's not the same. That's the thing, like, I think I've had anchovies, but I'm not sure if I've ever had sardines. Aren't they just also really salty? Like, I'm kind of curious now. Also, hi, Christopher. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well today. Hello. And hi, Sloth. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. And hi, Ellie. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you've had a fantastic Friday so far. And hi, Ditsy. Welcome in. And hi, Allison. Welcome in. I hope both of you are having a fantastic Friday. And hi, Carolina. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I didn't feel like giving you the context in my reply. Pinning felt easy. It was easy. It was a quick solution to my question. Lazy but have mod powers. I mean, sometimes you get to abuse them a bit. Hi, Koki. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see you. Hello. And hi, Mick. Welcome in. I hope you're doing really good. It's good to see you. Doing good, but tired, but good. Okay. Well, I hope you can catch an early night tonight, Nuts. And wake up super rested and have a chill weekend. I'm not sure. Do you have like any plans for the weekend? By the way, anyone? Do you have any cool plans for the weekend? I would love to hear. But I hope you can rest a bit before the new week starts. Wait, it is your birthday? Do you not have... Wait. I always get confused. What is your name on Discord? And like, did I say happy birthday to you? Are you like in the Discord even? Because we have 2 other birthdays in the community today. And I'm always like, when someone has a different name on Discord and on Twitch chat, I'm like, wait, did I say happy birthday to you in Discord already? Because I'm gonna say it again, by the way. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful and great day. But I just always want to make sure if I can connect the dots in my head. Also, hi Laura, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see you. Hello. They can be prepared similarly, but definitely not the same. Hi, Top Top. Welcome in. Of course you know this. I don't know why, but it makes so much sense that you know this. At first we played... I know. We call it mens erg je niet. So I could translate that from German, but I'm not going to say it out loud. But I don't know what that's called in English. There's probably an English equivalent to it, but I don't know what it's called in English. And not get kicked out, yes. And after some Uno, I talked about my doctor's appointment where we go next week, which sadly will be my last time seeing him. Gonna get a new one after that. I hope that the new one is going to be really nice. But it's nice that you get to play games together. That's so chill. Yes, Yen, we're gonna check out some hot plants. Can you believe it? I have been playing this really nice game, like it's a mobile game called Kinder World, where you take care of houseplants, and like while you take care of them, you also take care of your own mental health. So like you can water your plant, and then you can enrich the water with like a daily gratitude or like a moment to breathe. And it's a very simple, very small game. So you do it like every day for 1 to 2 minutes. And if you want, you can do it 2 times a day, like in the morning and the night. And I've been using it for 6-7 months already. And then recently, Lumi, the creator, Lumi Interactive of Kinder World, created a creator program. And I applied because I was like, I love this game a lot. I like it. Because obviously, plants, it's right up my alley. And they made a dating sim. And the characters are based on plants. And it comes out next week on Valentine's. But we're going to be playing it today because I have early access. It's a very short, like 15 to 20 minute game. So I was like, why not just play it at the beginning of stream? But the characters are very hot. So yeah, we're going to take a look in a bit. I'm probably going to get flustered. I'm super excited to see the Kinder World preview. I've been following the game. That is so exciting, Allison. I can't wait to show you. I can't wait to show you. I'm just happy it's not The Sims. Top, I would wait before taking that statement. Like, I'm not sure if you've ever been to Yinny's stream, but dating sims can get cursed. So, not sure if you're ready for that. Doing all right, bit tired, but very good. I'm very glad to hear that you're doing very good though, Koki. And make sure to take your rest in the weekend if you can. I hope you can. Hi, Valentin, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you. And hi, Sam, welcome in. And Julia, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Enjoy finishing that movie. Good luck, you can do it. Sardine? Sardine? I mean, there's probably someone named Sardine. Not everyone is on Discord. No, I know. But sometimes I'm like, sometimes people have a different name on Twitch and Discord, and then it gets confusing for my brain. Also, I'm so far behind. Hi, Alia. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see you. Well rested with our kiddo. That's nope. Fair enough. Tomorrow evening, we have a birthday, so I hope a little more sleep on Sunday. That would be really nice. I hope that for you too. I will keep my everything crossed for you. So hopefully you can get some good sleeps. Not everyone is meant for Discord life. I even think that, yeah, I know. Same. I'm in quite a lot of Discords, but I have like a lot of them where I have like, for some streamers that I really want to be notified of when they go live, I have like their go live notifications turned on. I'm always very appreciative of streamers that have like a separate role for going live notifications, because then I can just kind of opt out of all the other ones, because sometimes it can definitely be overwhelming, for sure. Not having a great day. A really bad migraine hit me pretty hard, so planning on sleeping early and hoping it will be better tomorrow. I hope that for you too, Laura. I'm so sorry that you're having a migraine. Migraines suck. They're like the worst. So I hope that it goes away really quickly. I'm not, let me see, dinner time. Oh, salmon risotto. Ooh, that sounds really delicious, Mick. Enjoy. I just had food, but now I'm hungry again. You just inhaled way too much sushi. See, why do you have to mention sushi? Because now I want it too. Now I'm really jealous. But how was it? How was the sushi? I hope it was good. I mean, you inhaled it, so I'm guessing it was good. And also, what's your favorite kind of sushi? Very important question, by the way. I want to hear that from more people. If you like sushi, what's your favorite kind? Like, do you like the bigger rolls with like multiple ingredients and like the fish egg on the outside? Or do you like the very simple ones with just cucumber? I want to know. I need to know. I'll go into food coma mode and leave a little lurk. Of course. Enjoy the lurk and enjoy the food coma. Sushi is so good. Sushi is really good, yeah. Scammers suck dealing with one now. It's good that you know that it's a scammer though, Poke. I'm sorry that you have to deal with it though. Scammers do really suck. Yeah. I feel the same, just had dinner and now I want sushi. I feel like sushi, it's almost like I have a dessert stomach, like an ice cream stomach, but I also have a sushi stomach. Like I can always eat sushi. Like there's just, Yenny can only eat veggie. That's true, but there's a lot of good veggie ones. My favorite ones are with fried sweet potato. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever had a sushi with fried sweet potato. Now I want it, because that's like the two best things in life combined. Oh, I would like that very much. Dragon eyes are the best. Nothing even comes close to it. What is in a dragon eye sushi, Laura? Like, what are the ingredients? I don't think I've heard of that name before. All the sushi is your favorite sushi. That's a very fair answer. I get that. I resonate with that. I think, okay, I'm a little bit weird. I'm gonna say this out loud and you're gonna all think that I'm crazy. I don't like avocado. So a lot of sushis have avocado in it, and I tend to skip those. All the other ones, I'm actually quite quickly on board. I love them. I think my favorite two are the ones with crab, like surimi, and cucumber. It's just cucumber, seaweed, and rice. Just like, it's such a simple combination, but it's just so good. And surimi, I don't know, I love it. I love it too much. Favorite sushi is self-made one that I make sometimes with tuna cream and some veggies, or just veggies, and sometimes fried sushi. I like the way you make sushi, Ellie. That sounds like you know how to do it. I used to work at a seafood restaurant and would always have raw fresh salmon with soy sauce and wasabi. Oh, that's really good as well. I like that too. Like, salmon has such a good taste on its own, like just salmon, nothing else. And then with the combination with like soy sauce with wasabi. I also do wasabi in my soy sauce, always, when I'm eating sushi. I found out today that salmon nigiri was invented in Norway. Really? Did not know that. Did not know that. Are avocados a texture issue? A little bit, yeah. But it's mostly my stomach gets really upset. Like, avocados have or contain a lot of good fat, which is why a lot of people eat avocados, because it's part of like the fat category of fats that are like really good for you. But my stomach just gives me a really big no when I eat it, so I get super nauseous, even if I eat just a little bit of avocado. And oh, I remember, I think by now it's like 8-9 years ago, avocados were like the first trend of avocados was happening, and everyone started eating them. And I ate them so much because I really wanted to like them, because it was like the hot and happening thing to do was eat avocado toast. And I just got so nauseous every single time that by now, like, the taste and the texture are also an issue, because it just makes me instantly nauseous. Salmon and tuna are best in my opinion, but I love it all. I do really like salmon as well. I think salmon more than tuna. I think salmon has a little bit better taste than tuna. Pizza's been acquired. Nice, nice. Did you open your door with your fancy thingy? Another name for it is maki tempura. Usually it has salmon, cucumber, and then fried. Oh, okay, that sounds like something I like as well. Because I think like salmon, cucumber's a good combination, and then fried. Dragon eyes. I like that term though. It sounds very fancy. Just cucumber ones are delicious, or with cream cheese mango and rucola. Really? Which is rocket, by the way. I'm like, we also call it rucola, but I think in English it's called rocket. I like cream cheese and mango. It sounds like something that some sushi lovers will be like, why would you put fruit in sushi? Kind of like pineapples on pizza, but I like it. I like it. Maki the chair wouldn't approve of this. I forgot about Maki the chair. Good old days. I cannot handle wasabi or hot spices since I was pregnant from the boys 8.5 years ago. But wait, you could handle it before nuts. That like changed because of pregnancy. Because if it can change because of pregnancy, I have some things to worry about. Like, not that I'm pregnant, but like if I ever get pregnant and I can't handle spicy food anymore. Oh no. You could. Oh dear. I never realized that was something that could change due to pregnancy. That sucks. I was also kind of skeptical because of the fruit, but it's so delicious. I've had sushi with mango before, just never with the mango and cream cheese. Hi, Melly. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing really well. It's good to see you. Maybe you could handle sour candy, though. Imagine that changing because of pregnancy. Imagine. It's always something different. You mean the thing that changes for people when they get pregnant? Honestly, I think I could like sushi. Unfortunately, I can't stand the vinegar rice at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think if you make your sushi yourself, you can decide to just use sticky rice over sushi rice, and then you don't have to prep it with the vinegar. And I think you should be fine. Like, you could once try it. If you know someone, for instance, that knows how to make sushi or likes to cook, you could like maybe do it together one time and then try it if you like it. If I have learned one thing about pregnancy, it's that everything can change. That's true. That's very true. I think we need to ban Maki. I have a feeling Maki is underage. I think there is so much that can change during pregnancy. No one talks about it, maybe for the good, because more people might think twice before getting preggo. Top. Not you actually going ahead doing it. And then Sweetie being like, nah, this is fine. But yeah, true. I think a lot can change. For sure. I make it without vinegar, actually, super easy if you use the right rice. Yeah, exactly. I think if you use sushi rice, you do kind of need the vinegar part. But if you just get general, like, sticky rice, I think you should be fine. That bans my phone number. Yeah, that might not be the best idea, because then I don't think you can chat either. I didn't know that was linked to that. Excuse me. Excuse me. But, do you guys want to play a very little dating sim game? For just like 15 to 20 minutes? Sticky rice is very easy to make without vinegar. Yeah. You just need to get the right rice. Like, if you get your normal standard basmati rice, I just said in Dutch, rice, it's probably not gonna go where you want it to go. Like, you need to get the right rice, obviously. You got 2 board games for your birthday. Which ones? I would love to know. 2 to 3 hours. This game literally doesn't take 2 to 3 hours. No way it's possible. I mean, we might take a little bit longer because we need to discuss all the characters and stuff, but... You guys ready? I'm gonna turn off the music because the game itself actually has music and sounds, and I kind of want to hear it. We can romance very slow. We can, yes. So this is the game. It is a web browser based game. So if it comes out next week, You guys can all play it for free. So if you like what you see today, but you want to do the storyline differently, I highly recommend playing it next week as well. Yeah. Do you guys want to do start? Should we just do it? Get a plant, they said. It's easier to care for than a pet or yourself, they said. Not sure if that's true, though. Like, I've never let myself die, but I've definitely let a plant die. Whatever. All plants do is sit there and die. How could this possibly help? Game sounds are a little low. Okay, I can turn it up. Nope, that one. Better? But right now it's just like birds and stuff, so there's not much happening yet, but I can make sure to turn it up a bit. Where are the bachelors? We will see them very soon. Even so, here I am, outside the plant shop, the Woodlands. Huh? Cute name. Let's see what these plants are good for, I guess. Better? Okay. Is it spring all of a sudden? I wish. That would be so nice. I can't wait for better weather. Hi. Okay, so the only thing I think when I see Monstera is imagine Harvey from Stardew having a love child with Elliot from Stardew. See, this is why I had it so much lower, because I knew the music was going to be quite loud. Is it better? Is it better? I hope it's good now. I can do it even softer, but it's hard because I hear something completely different than what you guys hear, so you guys need to let me know. Not Duolingo trying to make me learn Swedish. I'm busy. Yes. Yes. We can't really hear it now. I feel like you might be the only one who can't really hear it then, Ditzy, because Ellie says it's good now. Also, hi Trixie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Could it be that in general, your volume is quite low, Ditzy? But I really like how it looks. Oh, look at the plant. It does really remind me of the emotes. Oh, but he is so cute. He's so my type as well. It's a problem, okay? What the hell? Did that plant just talk to me? And more importantly, why is it hot? That's Elito from Stardew. Elito is so much better than Elliot. He kind of looks like a combination of Elliot and Harvey. Games love to do that. Begin with no sound, have the gamer turn their volume up, and then suddenly blast music. Yeah. That's kind of true. They do, yeah. But yeah, why was that plant hot? Only the glasses? I don't know. A little bit, yeah. And also the facial hair. I think, although Harvey doesn't have any facial hair either. I don't know why. I feel like there's just a mix. Are you alright? You look quite, flushed. Are you kidding me? Of course I do. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I need to move my camera because the answers you have here, holy shit. I'm gonna move my camera. What did he say? It does say daddy. Okay, of course we need to click that. There is no other way than that we click yes, daddy. Yes, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Monstera. Will you be taking me home today? He's quite straightforward, isn't he? Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I suppose you might like to meet the other plants too. Let's see. Dragontail should be nearby. Ooh, also really pretty. Who the hell's this? A little bit grumpy though, at first meeting. Look, a little bit grumpy plant. Now my face is blocking the plant a little bit. Should we go all the way into the top corner? Maybe that might work actually better. We can go there. There we go. I think that's better. He's straight going into the business. Yeah, he's like, I know my target. I know where we're gonna go. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well today. Okay, but I like Dragontail too. Very good fashion, by the way. Very good outfit. Looks comfy and fashionable at the same time. Wow, a bad boy. Are all these plants here super hot? Did I make a mistake with my medication this morning? It feels like I kind of did. I did not know this existed and now I want more. The daddy command is fantastic, isn't it? Oi, I was talking to you. What's your deal? Should we say, see now I'm blocking the text again. There's no good place. I'm going back to this corner. I feel like that works better. Thank you for the unlurk, Julia. Welcome back. I think we should say, should we say, no, I think we should say don't be rude. Hey, don't be rude. I'm having a mental breakdown over here. Oh God, I need to move to another corner because now it's blocking. We're just gonna go here. We're just gonna, welcome back, Echo, welcome back. Yeah, top left was better. Yeah, good point. Hopefully.
Rosanna, mijn baby is vandaag een maand oud en ik ben verdrietig.
This sounds, oh my God. Hello, Ellie. Reina, thank you for the 100 biddies. 105 biddies, by the way. How did everything go? It's really good to see you. Why are you sad? What is up? She is so big. Is time going so fast? Is that why you're sad? But how did everything go with the delivery? I hope everything went super well and you've been really on like a pink cloud and enjoying the past month. It's really good to see you. It's really, really good to see you. Will I ever get a chance to do it myself? I don't think so. Does it bother me? Not at all. Also, thank you so much for that follow earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it's really good to see you, Rena. A month already? I can't believe that time goes that quickly. I feel like I brought her home yesterday. Everything went great and she's perfect and healthy and beautiful. I am so glad to hear that. Big congratulations to you. Like, seriously. A month already. Wow. Can't believe time flies. Huh, that's kind of hot. Okay, so Dragontail is into having mental breakdowns. Emotionally unstable, I relate to that. Sorry, what? What? I didn't say anything. Anyway, you don't want to talk to me. I'm no good for you. Just go find another plant. Okay. Oh, hi. Yes, go find another cuter, more adorable plant like me. You have pink hair and a crown. Excuse me. I wear crowns as well, but maybe therefore we could be like queens together. It is a plant dating sim. Yes, Echo. And it's coming out next week on Tuesday. on Valentine's Day, but I got early access because I'm in the creator program of the game company who is making this game, which is Lumi Interactive, which is honestly a fantastic, fantastic team of creators who also made Kinder World, which is like a mental health mobile game. In case you want to know more about it, feel free to check out that link because I honestly recommend that game to everyone. It is the cutest, completely free mobile game, by the way, and I can highly, highly recommend that you check it out. But yeah, okay. Rose obsessed. I am kind of obsessed, yeah. You're getting pets from Julia and Ellie and Sweetie and Echo. Yeah. From a notable as well from Pickup Notes too. From Laura as well. Okay. I like Pink Princess a lot. This is an enthusiastic plant, we can say the least, but oh, I like Pink Princess a lot. She's adorable. Did you hear the meow? Dating is putting on fancy clothes in the hope of taking them off later. For some people, yeah, true. Hi, Master, welcome in. How are you doing? Your pets are being passed along. And from your brother as well. Thank you, Ellie's brother, for the pets. Yes, Pink Princess is wearing pink shorts. And I'm obsessed. They're so cute. I wonder if they're taken. Wait, what am I saying? I know what you're thinking. Am I taken? Well, good news. This cutie is single and ready to mingle. I love this. Wait, how did you know that? I'm kind of curious. Can Pink Princess read minds? Wait, don't speak. I bet you're wondering how I knew what you were thinking. Stop that. I'm doing good. My son is sleeping over at the apartment tonight. That is so nice. I hope that you are having good times together. So are you just picking up a plant to take home? Well, that's basically the goal of the game. Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry. I'm not a psychic. You're just very, expressive. I mean, you aren't lying. My face is probably telling everything. Yeah, well, I think I'm having a fever dream. So, is all of you, like, is this all of you? 3 plants? Yeah, me, Dragontail, Monstera, and Pilea. That's 3, right? Okay, so Pink Princess isn't the best at counting. You did. He's sleeping now, though, so you get to enjoy your well-deserved rest. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time together. That's so nice. Stop, stop. Who is Pilea? Hey. Oh. Hi. This is my favorite plant as well. Like one of my favorites. I call them pancake plants because the leaves look like little pancakes. But hi. Oh. Oh. That was kind of my actual response. Hey. I'm Pilea. Yeah, I know. Because Pilea is a very pretty girl. I'm too stunned to speak. I know. We had a very nice time. His mother will pick him up in the morning though, but I get him back on Sunday. Nice. So you get a days of rest in between and then some more fun times on Sunday. I'm baby. I mean, so happy to meet you. Hey, baby. I'm mommy. Or daddy, take your pick. Oh my god. This plant is me. Oh my god. I'm here for Pilea. I know. Oh, I now have issues Like, Monstera and Pilea, I want both. Oh, shit. I need an adult. I do. You seem a little stressed. Have I died? That's the depression, baby. These answers are hilarious. Hi, Holodeck. Welcome to chat as well. Hello, hello. We are just playing a little bit of a plant dating sim before we're gonna go into The Sims today. And, well, I'm a little flustered. But welcome in. Is it too early to propose? I don't think so, no. This plant is giving me queer panic. Me too, bestie. Me too. You love Kinder World? You actually know Kinder World. That's so exciting. I love it too. So are we all just simping over her? Yeah, I think we are. I think I'm gonna say, have I died? Am I dead? Is this afterlife? Is it what you always imagined, surrounded by plants? I mean, I wouldn't be mad if my afterlife is me being surrounded by plants. That would be pretty good. I mean, aspects of this scenario are close to my idea of heaven. I swear to God, I'm literally answering what this game is answering for me. Care to elaborate on that? No. Don't waste all your energy on me, hun. Surely you want to ask us all some questions. Do I have questions, or am I just stuck in a linear dialogue flow that now demands I select a plant to talk to further? I may never truly know the answer, but I should talk to these sexy plants some more. Yeah, I should. Oh my god. Okay, so who should we talk to? Like, I feel like Pilea is like a given that we're gonna talk to. I'm not sure. Can we just do one? Is that even a question? Do we even... I'm a Monstera girl. Maybe we need to do a poll. Yeah, let's do like a quick poll so everyone hanging out here, even people that like don't maybe necessarily feel comfortable actively chatting, but still want to join in on a little action here. Maybe we can do a little poll. I didn't see the first two. So we have Pink Princess, who is this really bubbly, energetic, literally all pink and rainbows, fluffy kind of unicorn girl. She's lovely and wonderful. Then we have Pilea, who is basically just a sex bomb who gives me panic everywhere. Then we have Dragontail, who was a little bit... How do you say this? Grumpy? But I think because it was a way for them to kind of distance themselves. I think there's more depth to that story. And then we have Monstera, who's like, you're incredibly hot, I have glasses, I'm kind of a nerd, mysterious guy. Seriously, that's the poll? I mean, the poll is kind of fair. I mean, I'm gonna vote for that one option that no one voted for yet. But, thank you for the poll. Appreciate it loads. Is that your idea of fair? I mean, also, no one vote Pilea anymore because it's, like, no one vote at all anymore. It's stuck at 69%. Come on. If we end with a poll, Pilea 69. Oh no, it's gone. Now someone needs to vote Pilea again because we need that 60. I'm not sure if we're gonna get the 69 back. Top, you can't ban Maki because then Sweetie will be banned as well. We can't do that. I mean, 69 is pretty good. Okay, but I feel like I know the outcome of the poll. Hey, Pilea. Oh, hey, what's up? Nothing much. Just window shopping. Yeah, sure, you're window shopping. Not looking to buy today. Disappointing. I could never buy you. I could still be persuaded. Well, I don't want to disappoint you. Maybe I could be persuaded. Please persuade me. Do what feels like for you, sweetie. Anyways, let's chat. What is on your mind? What should I ask Pirea? These questions. What should I say? Like, what does one say in a situation like this? I feel like if oh god, hi Magnus, not me eating the sour candy while simping over a plant. The questions are chaotic, they are. Propagation? That's a bit forward. Okay, I'm gonna have to admit that I don't know what that word means. What does it mean? I literally don't know. I'm cute and innocent like that, you know? Fixed it. Ah, creating more plants. Thank you. Yes, now I know what it means. Reproduction. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. Okay, 2 sour candies. And then maybe, how do we feel about plant reproduction? Oh, fuck. Hi, Captain. Are you really gonna make me eat 4 sour candies at once? That's true, Rose. I thought it had a cooldown as well, but apparently not. I think we should add that. Back from lunch? Are you sure it was lunch, Mick? Ah. What? No, dinner. I was already thinking, what is happening here? But yeah, what do you think of propagation? You're asking because of my pups, I assume. Yes. Yes, that's why we're asking. That's quite forward. I wouldn't have just said it outright like that. Wait, what do you think I'm talking about? Small baby plants, right? Oh, then yes, I'm quite well known as an easy propagator. If you want to give plants to friends, I'm a great choice. That is very true though. Because if you have one of these in your house, you will very quickly have 5, and then you give them away to someone, and then they will have 5, and this is not a lie. This is actually very true, although I don't think I want to share you, Pilea. I think I want to keep you for myself, if that's okay. On my way home from work, I hate having to stay longer. I'm sorry that you had to stay longer. I'm glad to hear that you're on your way home, though. I'm not addicted to friends. You are. No, you could never be. You could never be addicted, Mick. Nobody says you have to give the pups away. That's true. That's true. Prolific propaganda Pilea. Whew, that's a tongue twister, if you ask me. You were too kind. We made Pilea blush. Can you believe it? What should I ask Pilea? Your leaves are so shiny. You have such adorable round leaves and they are so shiny. Are we talking about her leaves? Did I say propaganda? Did my brain just say something else than that I read? You did? I didn't read propaganda, I apparently just said it. I legit didn't do anything except watch Friends. That means you had a very good day. It makes it weird to talk to this and not to this. But then this turns into this. But then back to this. Yes. Yes, exactly. Sup. Oh, poor adorable Ramsleys. I was thinking, are we talking about her leaves, though? That's very kind. She called us sweetie. How do you keep them like that? I wish my hair was that shiny. Also, not a lie. My hair is not that shiny. It's all about regular wiping your leaves and not leaving water to dry and form water spots. I don't know if that's applicable for me. No, I don't think it is. You don't dust your leaves? I don't have leaves. Well, I don't have leaves, so I don't really think about those things. That's a pity. I like to have my leaves dusted by an attentive soul. I think we are the attentive soul. I'm pretty sure. Out of all the messages I've had auto-modded, the last one confused me the most. What was the last one, mister? I missed it, I think. So we can dust her leaves, huh? Interesting. What should I ask her? I just feel like this is such a weird thing to say. Holy frick! Holy fricking frick! That body of yours is absurd. You flirt like a 14-year-old boy. But I think you're trying to pay a compliment. I mean, fair. I have to say, that's fair. So thanks. The key is bright, direct sunlight and rotating my pot so the leaves grow evenly towards the sun. That's actually quite a good tip for the ones that I have at home. This is what happens when you're in a relationship for that long. True. True. Don't call me out on that. Rude. Fair point, but rude. I was expressing joy over discovering traditional Scottish Highland garments on a school of witchcraft wizardry. Nice. I hope that you enjoy the Scottish Highland garments. Do you have any self-care routines that help you stay fighting fit? What is self-care? No, I know self-care. I do know what that means. I keep well in my own ways. I think that is a good one. I like to treat myself in my own ways. Human ways, mostly. Squats, that's definitely not my way. No. But self-care do be very sexy, yeah. Gym is your self-care, that's fair. That's fair. Growing towards the light sounds nice. That does sound kind of nice. I like sunlight as well. Maybe I'm just a plant. Maybe I'm actually a plant. Because I like sunlight as well. No, I now feel bad about my own Pilea. It has seen better days. I feel like sometimes all of a sudden, like they go from being super happy, growing strong plants to just dying. But it's on its way back to happiness, that's good. Gym, a spa, a skincare? Yeah, sure, pizza, chocolate, disposable face masks. Why does this game know me so well? I'm sorry, but no. Sunflowers can't find the sun to grow towards. They face each other, really? That is so sweet, Ellie. It now got 2 new leaves? Nice. That's going on the well direction then, indeed, yeah. I should be getting a Pilea. What? Welcome back, Captain. And I know I'm not a plant because I hate bright sunlight. I'm a bat 1000%. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like the idea of thinking of ourselves in that way. As in, like, you're a bat because you like the dark. I'm definitely a plant because I like the sun. Nice. You do you, sweetie. What should I ask, Pilea? Do you believe in aliens? Weird question. Oh no, was that a bad question? Extremely, but don't feel bad about it. I'm just amazed you'd ask a plant what they think about aliens. I said it was a bad question. Well, a weird question. Well, you're a UFO plant. That's actually kind of true. I like that. Peperomioids, right? Also called a UFO plant because you've got those flying saucer-shaped leaves. I've never ever called it a UFO plant. I always call it a pancake plant. You know more about me than I thought. I'm flattered. Of course we know about you, Pilea. I mean, of course. How could we not? Well, it says it on the information card near your pot. Okay, we just got caught. Very astute, very attentive. I'm impressed. Mushroom person versus plant people. Yeah, it's kind of like some live under the shade of a mushroom and some live in the bright sun. I like it. Yeah, I like that. Sure, UFO shaped, sure. Very sure. I think that's enough for now, don't you? Yes, ma'am. Sir, pick one. I don't mind. Let's just leave that open-ended for now. Fine by me. Answer my question. What is your favorite insect? Oh, well, actually, I hate insects, but butterflies are pretty is also not a lie. Really? It's tomorrow already, Tub Tub. Oh, that is such good timing. Yeah, that's kind of fair enough, Holo-san. Good point. Good point. Butterflies are alright, I think. I don't see them very often, but they seem nice. Oh yeah, I guess they're okay. They're just sort of flutter around and they mostly eat nectar. That's acceptable. Phew. I like to butter your fly, maybe? Nope, don't ruin it. It's been why is my character so horribly bad at flirting? It's been lovely talking to you, Pilea. I'm always happy to make time for a chat, sweetie. Always? But now our conversation has to come to an end. Oh. Oh, we're gonna talk to all of them. Okay, okay. I'm gonna save Monstera for last, I think. Right, Echo? I know. I know. Oh. Messily, I know. Writing everything down. Yep. I'm not a mushroom. I like to identify as a programmer. Rare breed. Very true. Okay, I'm gonna go for Dragon Tail because I don't think I like for as far as we went now, I think I like Dragon Tail the least. So I want to do that one now and then Pink Princess and then Monstera. What do you want? Oh, I just thought we could have a nice conversation. Oh, I told you, I'm trouble. You won't like me, what you find out about me. I love trouble. It's a good thing I love trouble. Oh. Well, not this kind of trouble, no way. This seems like a flimsy excuse to stop me from talking to you, so I guess I'll leave. No, wait. Yes? Hi, Bluff. Sims had a graphical downgrade. No, it had a plantical upgrade. Hi. We're doing a little bit of a quick, well, quick, it's not quick anymore because, well, you know, I'm doing the whole conversation and everything. But, we're doing a little plant sim dating. Ooh, nice, sweetie. Nice. Dragon Tail needs therapy. Yeah, they kind of do. A plantical upgrade. I mean, I had to come up with a good answer. I guess we can talk. What do you want to ask me? What should I ask Dragon Tail? What's in your soil? I'm just gonna go top to bottom because we're gonna... There's nothing in my soul. You're just getting on my nerves. Do plants even have nerves? Shut up. Why do you care anyways? I don't like Dragontail. I mean, yeah, you are being kind of a dick. Sorry. What was that? Nothing. What should I ask Dragontail? We're moving on. I don't like this person. Now it's my turn. What's your deal? Are you really trying to take one of us home? Yeah, but not you. I don't think I can go back, Tup Tup. Should I say yeah, but not you? That just feels mean, but kind of deserved. You were rude to me. Yeah, maybe we're not that harsh. Maybe we just say, I've got a spot saved already. It's just not gonna be for you, but we don't have to specifically say that. I've got a spot saved in my living room already. Light, but not too bright, warm and cozy. Wanna check it out? No, I don't want you to come with me. You can't just invite me home like that. Can you? Whatever, go talk to someone else. I've got a headache from all your noise. If this plant gets headaches from my noise, you should not come home with me. I am loud and I talk a lot. Shut up, go away. They are so rude. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna go for Pink Princess. I need some positivity here, okay? Hey, cutie. Hi. Oh, hi. I haven't even said anything yet. Yeah, it was really boring, so I thought I'd just break the ice. Fair. Sure you can. Want to come home with me and check out my stamp collection? That's a very nice one, Miss Smith. Does that ever work in real life, though? Oh, so what's your name? Actually, wait. We don't have time to implement a complex game function like that. That's a very nice inside joke. I like it. Instead, what's your favorite color? It's not pink, though. It worked for you twice. Shut up, really? Want to come pet my dog? I feel like that one might work. In my case, if someone said, I have cats, I would be like, okay, I want to come home. But then I would actually expect to pet the cats, you know? So like, that person might get disappointed. Funny story, a man used it on my mom and actually showed her a stamp collection. I love that. I love people that are like just literal about what they mean. But they knew I didn't have any stamps. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not pink, sorry. Oh, I like a few different colors. Pink isn't really for me though. I mean, I like pink. It's not my favorite. Incorrect? Are you literally telling me that I'm incorrect about my own favorite color? Okay. What should we ask? What's your favorite way to be watered? Do you have chlorophyll? Aren't you cold? What do you think of Dragontail? Should we have Pink Princess gossip a little bit? What? Him? Why? I don't know. He's pretty cute, right? What? I mean, I guess. But there's also me right here in front of you. Okay, so apparently Pink Princess doesn't really like Dragontail, I think. Or Pink Princess just wants to be seen herself, I think. It has green on it, so of course it has... What is chlorophyll? I don't even know what that is. There's also Pilea. I mean... It's kind of true. I wouldn't say that Pink Princess is the cutest because there is also Pilea. Like, what's their deal? Stop ignoring me! I'm not ignoring you, I'm talking to you. I'm just talking about other people, other plants. I don't know. Am I invisible? All right, let's get back to our conversation. What should I ask Pink Princess? It is the thing that makes the plants green, but also the way they feed themselves. Huh. Did not know that. Green pigments. Well, let's ask then. You're mostly pink, correct. So, do you have chlorophyll? Whoa. Just because my leaves are green, just because my leaves aren't green, I don't have chlorophyll? Yeah, I think that's how it works, right? Oh, I don't know, I can't read. Do you even need chlorophyll? Probably, yeah. I think it is how you live and grow, so yeah, probably. That's literally, I said, yeah, probably. Wow, this game is like written in my language. I guess, like, it's an interesting point, but what is the big deal with growing anyway? You need chlorophyll and sunlight for photosynthesis, right? Photo what? So if you don't have enough chlorophyll, you need extra sunlight. Or what, babe? How is Pink Princess trying to turn this very scientific conversation into something flirty? That is why albino plants with a lot of white tend to have their white leaves die off quickly. They don't have chlorophyll. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Look at me being a plant mom, learning so much today. Even plant mommies learn something new every day. Yeah. Yeah, we're teaching Pink Princess and they're like, or what, babe? Or you'll grow dark green leaves with more chlorophyll to even it out. What? Let's go. Take me out of here. I'm ready to lie on the beach. Sun's out, buns out. Buns? Let's go. What should I ask Pink Princess? What's your favorite way to be watered? Do you like to drink? I mean, how do you like to be watered? Oh, good question. I love being watered, but it's even better when it's a bit fancy. Hello, Demi. Queen's out. Okay, let me grab the crown. Now I can actually twin with Pink Princess. Do you guys like it? Look, I'm dressed for the occasion. But how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well, Demi. Like, you could give me water, or you could give me a misting of hydrogen peroxide with like a thyme and lavender oil. You know what I mean? Wow, Pink Princess is a bit needy. So true, bestie. I mean, kinda do. I'm needy too. Like, you could have a coffee, or you could have a venti salted caramel frappe. I mean, when I go to Starbucks, I order a grande chai latte with soy milk and a shot of espresso. So, I'm that person too. Burned out, but trying to get up again. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sending you all the hugs and all the love, Demi. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. They're extra, but like in a good way. I kind of like it. What about Princess doesn't communicate high maintenance? Okay, that's a very fair point, Holosun. That is a very, very, very fair point. A dirty chai, exactly. But I tend to have had moments where when I say dirty chai, people look at me very confused. So I now just say with an espresso shot. My mind just has a really hard time imagining they look at plants and then they see people. I mean, the point is, I think that this person had something of an edible to be seeing and talking to plants this way. You're telling me that people who work at Starbucks don't know what a dirty chai is? It has happened, yeah. Oh my god, right. Like, you could have a shower, or you could have a 45-minute deep intensive steaming session to rejuvenate your flesh. Oh, that sounds... yeah. Is this game made in the Netherlands by any chance? No, it is not. It is made by a team that is spread out all across the world, but the main dev team is in Australia. So true, bestie. So true. Okay, but I feel like I would be more friends with Pink Princess. I don't feel like Pink Princess is necessarily a love interest for me. Slay, a wig. I don't think I want to know more about Pink Princess, though. I feel like I know enough to know that we would be really good friends, but not necessarily romancing. I'm an open book. Is that an open book? In that an open book can be sometimes be closed and then opened again, depending on what you do. What? Is that how books work? I don't really read. I would have never guessed. Anyway, you're like not afraid of spending a bit of money, right? I'm okay with planned spending. I mean, why have money if you're not going to spend it, right? Totally, I love that attitude. It's okay if you gotta save up a bit as long as you're spending it in the right places. Exactly. Thank you for the stretchies and for the hydrate. And enjoy your sleeps, Demi. Enjoy your sleeps. I hope you wake up all rested. Health financial practices for the win. Exactly, yeah. Speaking of watering plants, yes, Top.
Potter, is it true you fainted?
Hi, Potter. Welcome in.
Actually fainted.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see you. And the right places would be anywhere I am, of course. We could have seen that answer coming. Thank you, Demi. Thank you, thank you. When you're ready to check out, let me know. I might be ready to show you my price tag. Is that a euphemism? Nope. Okay, last one. We're gonna talk to Monstera. Let's see what that fine gentleman is up to. I agree with that statement. A bit of a headache. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Gracing me with your attention, I'm honored. Are you patronizing me? No, certainly not. I really want to talk to you. Tell me, how is your day so far? I'd love to hear about it. I have a Monstera with a nickname Big Daddy. Oh my god, I'm gonna name my Monstera plant downstairs Big Daddy now. Because let's be real, that's the best name for a Monstera plant, especially after seeing this game. I'm better now I'm here. Well, it's a lot better now that I'm in your warm company, sir. Okay. Is that how you really feel? Please don't sugarcoat your feelings for my benefit. Oh my god. You're asking me about my true feelings instead of taking my answer that was perfectly polite and suitable for a conversation between two strangers? Can you look right into my soul? Maybe that's how I feel. You don't know. Well, I feel the same way. I imagine you have some questions for me. Don't hold back. You have a plant named after me after all, Rosie. Nice. I would, yeah. Honestly, biggest plot hole in this plant dating sim is that little Monstera already has fenestrated leaves. You mean there's literally holes there? Or what do you mean? You're so big. Yeah, it has holes in them. So that's the biggest plot hole. See what you did there. You're so big. I mean, it's kind of weird to say, but I beg your pardon? Imagine just going up to someone like, wow, you're so big. I mean, your leaves. You have such wide, flat leaves. I grew them myself. Do you like large leaves? Monstera, stop! I mean, all the better for photosynthesis. Who doesn't love a plant with an impressive foliage? Why is Monstera like unreasonably flirty? This is a plant dating sim, Potter. It is a plant dating sim. Oh, I'm always happy to please. Consider me and my holy leaves at your service. I love a good leaf to hole ratio. That plant is giving some big day leaf energy. Yeah, he really is, isn't he? Okay, what should I ask Monstera? How about this humidity? So, how about this humidity though, am I right? Resorting to talk about the weather already? Hey, I don't know what plants like to talk about. I'm trying to flirt with a Monstera. The weather mostly good, I guess. I like the humidity. I'm actually from the jungle originally. He's from here. He's from the jungle of planties. I mean, to be fair, Julia is right, and Rosanna is here for the big leaves. Yes, I'm here for the big leaves. Oh my god. I keep it moist too? What? We're gonna get that one. Can't stand drying out. It sounds like we both enjoy moist air. My god. Well, I'm a plant, and I think even that sentence was a little bit too much, but I kind of like this side of you. Oh my god, they grow water pockets on trunk of trees. They are awesome. They are awesome. Making my way to a Monstera's heart, one clumsy assembled pickup line at a time. What should I ask Monstera? Why can you talk? And now I already asked this, but why can you talk? No one's really answered that for me yet. Why can you talk? Well, I mean, I have the right biology? You don't even have a mouth. You're a plant. Is that an issue for you? I hope my lack of mouth isn't a deal breaker. Why did you time out Julia? Julia, what were you saying? My mom just asked me if I'm okay because I'm laughing so much. Where did I come into, man? You came into a horny stream. We're all in horny jail. This is horny jail. Hi, Lynn. Look at her message. I can't. It was deleted as soon as Tub timed out Julia. So I can't see the message. I'm not in mod mode, so I can't see deleted messages. Or actually, I am in mod mode, but I still can't see deleted messages. Yeah, we're all here for moist plants, apparently. I kind of like this. Oh my god, Julia. Not a lie, though. Just an ordinary Friday night, I see. Yeah, we're just doing a little plants dating simulator before we're actually gonna go play The Sims today. I love a mouthless man. No, I don't. Just answer my question. Oh my, I'm afraid I simply don't know. Have you eaten something past its use by date recently? Hey, those dates are just there to cover the manufacturer's ass. Is that so? Does that mean you feed me expired plant food? Probably yes, but I'm not gonna say that out loud. What should I ask Monstera? How independent are you? So, you're a big boy. Do you see yourself as fairly independent kind of guy? Ah, you're asking me if I like to be alone. If I'm honest, I prefer to have company, especially yours. I'm actually a bit of an epiphyte? A what? This game is full of incredibly difficult words that I don't know. It's making me feel mushy and stupid at the same time. Like, you can't make me drool over plans and make me feel stupid. Is that like an empath or are you clingy? I don't know that word. Is that kind of like an empath? Not even a little bit, but I appreciate your empathetic I can't. What the fuck does that? Emphatic interest? Is he not even going to answer the question? I feel like Monstera is very mysterious. Like I said in the beginning, he's mysterious. He doesn't answer anything.
What's up, everyone?
Hi, Rosalia. Welcome in. Epiphytes. I don't know how to say that word correctly. I'm probably saying it wrong, but are plants that grow by attaching themselves to other surfaces. Vocabulary lessons plus horniness is lasting knowledge. That might be true. That might be true. Oh my god, this game is me, I know. Hi, Period T, welcome to chat. Hello. This game is, thank you, sweetie, for the link to Kinder. Kinder World is a mobile game, and this is their newest edition called Take Me or Leave Me, which is a online dating sim, which will be released next week on Valentine's Day, and we're just checking it out before we actually hop into the Sims today, and we've been getting really flustered by very pretty and handsome plants. But you can find more info on their, like, standard mobile game on the link that was just posted in chat, but this game is going to be completely free next week. You will be able to play it on the link on the website. It's a website-based game. You'll be able to play it next week. So, but yeah, I got early access today and I needed to check out hot plans. All right, I think that's all I wanted to talk about. Or at least all that I'm able to ask given the limited dialogue options. Excellent. I hope you feel as though you know a bit more about me. I mean, look at him. Look at him. Hi, Tufan. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello. This game at least gives me plans for Valentine's Day. I feel like, honestly, I'm not like a really big fan of Valentine's Day, but in this case, it's a good gift for everyone. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to ask you a question too. Of course, it's not like I have anything better to do. Perfect. So do you have ever committed to a plant before? I actually have. Can you believe it? I'm saving myself for the right plant. Yeah, no. A few in the past. Too many to count. They all died. No, I think this is accurate for me. Honestly, yeah, I've had a few plants in the past. I've been hurt before because I didn't have the right gloves for handling a cactus. From now on, when someone is being an absolute dick, I'm going to say, I'm sorry, I don't have the right gloves to handle your cactus. I said that on purpose, Chop Chop. Should write that to guys who are a total creep. Like the ones who send you unsolicited dick pics. This should be your answer. I'm sorry, I don't have the right gloves to handle your cactus. Oh my god, okay. But I'm ready to trust again, mostly because my therapist recommended it. Wisdom has been chasing you, but you keep running away from it. Well, here's your wisdom of today. Oh. Or keep calling you even after you... Yes, that would be a very good one too, yeah. You should be way more clearer than that. At least give yourselves a good laugh by saying that first. Hi, party time. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I appreciate your honesty. I should tell you, I contain calcium oxalate crystals that are toxic to humans and pets. That is true. You're good? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Also, I feel like this is definitely 10 minutes ago now. We can work on our flaws together. Okay, I like he's already making us a team. That sure was an enlightening conversation, wasn't it? Uh-huh. It certainly helped me to see you in an entirely new light. Perhaps you'll consider taking me home with you today. I'm still making up my mind. Don't take that long. I'm due for watering soon. So Monstera is no snack? No. But we'll figure that out. No worries, Top Top. I was like, I will check it. No worries. Is this The Sims? No, we're currently playing a quick other game, but there's no category for it on Twitch yet. So I'm gonna go to The Sims in a bit. But this is Take Me or Leave Me, a brand new dating sim from Kinder World. Welcome back, Lola. Welcome back. I've never met such animated plants before. What can I say? You help us come alive. Maybe you just need to pay more attention. Okay, I don't like Dragontail. No one does animation like me. I think Pink Princess would be my friend, but a little bit needy. Life is full of surprises, sweetie, and it's only just the beginning. Well, that's everyone. I have a difficult decision ahead of me, but based on our conversations, I think I know which plant I have the best chemistry with. Here goes nothing. It's time to start my future as plant partner. How could I possibly choose? The world is a cold place, and it's so much warmer with plants in my life. I couldn't say no to any of them, but I could definitely felt a special spark with Monstera. Every harem has a favorite consort, right? Wait, the game actually picks for you. How? I mean, the game is kind of right. I mean, I really like Pilea, but I think personally for me, Monstera was like doing it. Maybe because we talked last to him, maybe, I don't know. 4 plants today, tomorrow, who knows? Look at that pot, it's so cute! She wishes Monstera was doing it with me. I know, Pilea, I know. Let's put back on the lo-fi. I need to. That's a very cute pot for sure. 1 of 6 endings, yeah. So if you get this, like, you can play this game for free next week. The link to the actual game will be like shared on all of their socials, and so make sure to follow Lumi Creative, Lumi Interactive. I keep saying it wrong because I just think they're really creative people. So I'll make sure to quickly put a link to their Twitter in chat. Make sure to follow them on Twitter because that's where they will post more information on like when the game is out for everyone. I would, yes, thank you, Echo. I actually left it open. But feel free to check it out. We got early access, but it will be out next Tuesday on Valentine's Day. So everyone can play it for free if you want to. And also make sure if you are interested to check out their mobile game, which is the game like how I found this group of amazing people in the first place. It is a very simple houseplant game, which is like you take care of houseplants once or twice a day and also take care of your own mental health. And very fun fact, I might have actually recorded a tiny little ad for them, so you might actually see my face at one point when they are going to do more promotion around the game. You can have Monstera, I can have Pilea. That's why I didn't see the game didn't pick Pilea for me, because Pilea needs to be left for you guys. Yeah. And download the game earlier, gonna check it out later. Yay! I love that. Yes, the Kinder World app, it's completely free. And it is honestly, I've been using it for 6 months, and it is such a nice thing to just like take 1 or 2 minutes out of your day every now and then to like literally take care of yourself as you're taking care of plants. But yeah, you might actually see my face at one point if they're gonna do. What do you mean I made a moment? You did? I didn't see it, but thank you for making a moment. Also, hi Pondelet, welcome in. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Hello, hello. But yeah, thank you all so much for wanting to check out the game with me. I'm still like a teeny tiny bit flustered from Monstera because so cute. But let me actually start up The Sims now because we need to finish the Victorian Mansion as well. Influencer, I know. Question card? Okay. While I start up the game, we can do a little question card. We can totally do that. Speaking of, I am going to, you're probably going to see, yeah, you're going to see my Google. So I'm gonna, no, needs to turn off because obviously I had it set up so you guys could see the game. There we go. And now I need to move my webcam back as well. Don't remember where it originally was. I think there, like the middle. Bucket hat of your choosing. Okay. I just picked the one that was on top. You're doing good as well. Weekend, right? I know, weekend is always good. I am wearing a clip. I'm not sure if this will go over. No, I need to take out the clip. This was lovely, but must get back to work. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Thank you so much, Holodeck, for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and enjoy your weekend later, and good luck with work. Yeah, we're gonna do the cow one. You're gonna see my Google. Yeah, it's my Google, right? Like, this pink one is my Google. Everyone has their own Google. That's how that works. You love that one? I really like this one too. It is super fluffy. Wait, let me show you guys. It's like really soft. So when I wear this, I just want to touch it all the time. So let's actually... Also, speaking of, I just saw it on my homepage in the EA Play. Which one of you has already ordered the new expansion pack? Like, did you guys pre-order? Have you heard about the new Bing? I have not. No, I've literally never ever in my life have I used Bing. I'm working on your question card, sweetie. I literally have it open while my game is starting up because that takes a couple of minutes. Oh, I like this one. Would you rather have X-ray vision or magnified hearing? So Bing has kind of like Chat GPT built in. I heard Google also had something with Chat GPT and Microsoft as well. Or is Bing from Microsoft? I think Bing is actually from Microsoft. I'm not sure. I always forget. I never use Bing. You haven't pre-ordered, but you're considering it. Okay. What is your reason for, like, considering it? Are you excited about the pack? Like, what are you excited about most? You guys want to dance along? This is your moment. Also, I need to fix my game capture. I just noticed. Thank you for the dance party, Fondelet. Thank you, thank you. Would I rather have X-ray vision or magnified hearing? I think X-ray vision because I already have magnified hearing and it's very overstimulating. But is it like actual Chat GPT? Or is it similar? Because I feel like a lot of AI chats are like smart, but not as smart as Chat GPT. Bing is Microsoft, and Google doesn't really like ChatGPT because it makes Google less used because people can use ChatGPT. I wonder if that's true though. Like I had a conversation with this, I think with it was either on stream or with a colleague at the time when ChatGPT like blew up one of the first 2 days. ChatGPT uses Google as a source. Right? Or not? I'm not sure actually. Has been working with OpenAI. I heard there was like a big leak somewhere. Like I think Google lost, like the stocks from Google went down 200 billion or something because something went wrong. So I overheard some colleagues talking about it. I was like, I don't get what they're talking about. I'm excited for it, but would rather watch other people play with it first and then buy it on sale if I will like it. That's a very fair thing to do, Hello-san. Very fair. But Google are a little bit dramatic. Yeah, I mean, I think Google's realizing that if they need to do certain things to stay relevant. Super excited, but I'm not quite sure if it's worth pre-ordering. I feel like you can order it a couple of days after and you would still get the bonus items. Probably going to wait till the bugs are worked out to buy the new pack, which is fair. I hope it won't come with too many bugs though. Oh yeah, wait. We need to do the building like this. There we go. Oh no, what's up, Rose? Not really? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's what this is what we've been doing. So we did like the walk-in closet of this person and the bathroom. And we've also done like the hallway with the nice workspace. And we did their bedroom. But now we needed to do their like ensuite living room. So that's one we need to do, like kind of their private living room. And then here in the back, we have two quite big. So I was thinking teenager and a kid, maybe. Also, I love how so many of you are saying X-ray vision. I'm curious for the ones who say magnified hearing. Why you picked magnified hearing? I'm really curious. My laptop cannot handle another pack, so I'm just ignoring its existence. Oh, fair enough. I feel like definitely like packs can be a lot to handle for laptops. Yeah. That is for sure. Okay, so if you have a small, I think I wanted to make this like a skill building space, right? So I was thinking of doing like a small meditation space over here. And then we can do the same as we did downstairs. Hello? Hello? Yeah, there we go. Like so, and then get this same, because I kind of like that idea. Oh, my God. No. Why? Why? I feel X-ray vision is more limited. How do you mean, Tub Tub? People waiting until bugs in The Sims are patched, they would be skeletons. That's painfully true. X-ray vision can also be overstimulating, I think, but I'm still going for it. That's fair. I think both of them would be overstimulating. I think what I would like is that you can turn it on and off on your will. I love Sim glitches. Yeah, same. Like so. Okay, maybe. Maybe we don't do it that way. We could actually, like what I did earlier, like close it off and then put a door. Like we have a couple of arches that could work nicely. Like a full-blown door. But I kind of like this. Like it gives it a little bit more. That was a weird glitch. Yeah, it's round walls. Round walls are so glitched. I already have hearing problems, so magnified hearing would feel amazing. That is a very fair pick, yeah. See, I'm not alone in a strong dislike for the company. No. No, you are not. Okay, we're gonna do plants again, because obviously we need them. I feel like I kind of want to make that like a meditation space with just like a lot of plants. Like, does that make sense? Like a small little plant room where you would go to meditate. A little heaven, you mean? Exactly. Yeah. You understand. Let me see. I just feel like it would make so much sense because this is like a very light room with all the windows. So if you have plants, this is where you would place it, right? I love how so many relate to hearing issues. Not having it though makes me feel less weird about it. Yep. I feel like that's one of the things that I generally really love about like platforms like Twitch, but just in general, the internet, I think, is there's so much more transparency on certain things that, you know, people are struggling with, but maybe not necessarily knew that it was something that other people struggle with as well. Like they might have felt alone about it, and now they're kind of like finding each other. Yeah, Neurospicy Gang, exactly. I feel like, honestly, for me, I've met a lot of people that have said like, hey, I actually didn't know this or that about ADHD, but thank you for sharing. Now I know, or I've always felt that. I never knew that was a thing. And I like that we're all in it together. Ooh, timer is up. I just feel like X-ray vision, you would not only look weird looking at everything so intensely, but also like watching everything the way an X-ray looks is not something I would like. That's very fair, yeah. I mean, X-rays do look a little bit strange, probably. We can do plants on the wall too. Don't ask why they're like all dark and glitched. Because it's The Sims, but... And then I also need to do... like another wallpaper, I think. Oh, I like that one. A lot. I easily get overstimulated with hearing, but that's also because I can't focus on sounds and sort out what I'm hearing. It's all just noise. And on top of that, I do have had hearing. I do have had hearing in general, so I've had a hard time hearing conversations if it's loud around me, for example. So hearing is tiring. That's fair. That it makes so much sense that you would pick the better hearing. Like, if hearing is something that makes you tired so much, I get wanting to improve it. Bat, not hat. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So we have this little meditation haven. Maybe we could do like a nice round rug as well. Oh, that's cute. Like the green with the pink. I like it. I could go to festivals forever. I like going to festivals, but I feel like the noise at festivals does sometimes be a little bit overwhelming. 2 for 1, yeah, not the merch. Not the merch. The timing of that was fun, though. Would you rather magnify or weaken all your senses? Thank you, Notable. Thank you, thank you. It's a little meditation space. I find that such a hard question. Would you rather magnify or weaken all your senses? Because I feel like if I were to weaken things, I wouldn't like it because it would be like my experience would be dumbed down or something. At the same time, I'm already overstimulated, so imagine magnifying my senses. I think I would have to say weaken. Because I'm already kind of sensitive. Like, I think if I were to weaken things, I would be a little bit more normal. But I'm not sure if that's actually my senses or the processing of my sensory inputs. Which is obviously a different thing than my actual senses. Oh, we could do like this little part where we have some wooden paneling in here. Like so. Like it's this kind of small corner of nature. I kind of like that. And then there's this one thing from high school. Like the curtain with the lights. We could maybe hang that on the ceiling so it kind of covers the door too. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Very hard indeed. Recently, mine have been weakened a lot because I'm so burned out. I feel like I'm closer to non-neurospicy people right now, but honestly, I miss the joy of it as well. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the nuance I mean. It's kind of like it is overstimulating, but also there comes a lot of joy with experiencing things very intensely. I would just want to mix and match between the two all the time. I just wish I had like a dial and I could control the dial from day to day. I'd be like, today I have a lot of energy and I'm okay with being sensitive. But then like other days I'd be like, not today. Just like dial it down a bit. I feel like weaken all senses would make me feel numb and bored, but magnifying would be so overstimulating. I would be tired all the time. Yeah. You guys get me. I like that. I like that. Strootjes? What? So I got the inspo from the question from myself because overstimulating really do be a big thing. And in some cases, I feel like I'd have more energy left at the end of the workday if my senses were weaker. Yeah, exactly. I think same. Totally same. Like I have days where I'm just so tired at the end of the day. I'm like, I wish today was just not as intense, literally. I think this is the thing that I'm looking for. I'm kind of thinking, like, if I hang that like this. It sticks out on the outside, though. I'm gonna have to move it slightly. But look. Doesn't that look super cute? From, like, the living room space? And now it is so well lit. Hi, what's good? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I've been helping daughter make a stop motion movie. That's so cool. I love stop motion. Finally cleaned everything back where they belong. So me time for the rest of the night. Enjoy your me time. How are you doing apart from that? I hope you're doing so well. It's really good to see you. If you want to numb your senses, you can just get depressed. That's true. I've seen that happen to people. Yeah. It is such a different experience to me. I feel like I do be able to dye everything at will. Wait, really? Teach us, Tub Tub. Also, 57% said magnify and 43% said weaken. I feel like we all can't pick. I like how this turned out. Like, it's just this small little meditation. I don't really like it how it looks when the walls are half down, but hey, this is just for decoration. It's not like we're gonna play here, so I kind of like that. Oh, wait, I just saw something. I feel like I kind of want to have that in here too. Like another rack of clothing. I feel like it should be easy to squish in. Like, we have enough space over here to just move everything a bit. Maybe even get rid of these lights completely, because we opted for a ceiling light after all. So we could just do it like this, I think. Maybe have that in this corner. Because I like the idea of having yet another... Like, this person is super rich. Obviously, they have a lot of clothes. I think that goes well, yeah. Doing fine, made good food, had a nice day off, can't complain. That sounds lovely. That does sound like a really good day, yeah. Why is this series so filled with drama? What is this? Okay, what just happened, Mick? Tell me. You need to clearly talk about it or vent about it. If senses are more sensitive, they process more information, which probably is more taxing on the brain, so it makes you more tired. Yeah. That makes so much sense to me. And I feel like if you're neurospicy, generally you struggle with not necessarily getting... I think this is also something like, obviously, if you have ADHD, a lot of people think that you're like more sensitive to sensory inputs. But actually, you get the same amount of sensory inputs every other brain does. The point is just that the filter in your head to see which ones of those are actually necessary to register and which one of those you should be able to ignore, your brain can't filter. So the thing that, like, whenever you're out and about, your friend will get the same sensory inputs. They just won't register it. Like, actually realize something happens. They won't see something because their brain's filter said, no, not important right now. So I just imagine that if I were to strengthen my senses, I would literally get more sensory inputs. May I spoil? Yes. Or at least, for anyone who wants to not know this, Mick is going to spoil something about Friends. If you plan on still watching Friends and you haven't seen it yet, this would be your moment to quickly not read chat for a little bit, because Mick needs to tell me what has just happened. So I need to talk about it to him. Okay. So now I need to decide on the rest of the interior for this room. And I said I wanted to make it a skill building room, right? Yeah, you can also just DM me that, sure. Sure, that sounds like a good plan too. Oh, that's a pretty carpet. Oh, I feel like that ties in. Sorry. Ties in like everything. Oh, that should... No, wait. This one should go in here. That is so much better. I feel like that ties it in more with the bedroom. I feel like neurotypicals can ignore things without thinking about ignoring the thing. Exactly, yeah. That's literally what it is, yeah. That's not the worst explanation ever. That's literally one of the best things. Like, that's exactly what is happening. Their brain is not consciously registering it. Like, it is registered and their brain says, no, not important. And immediately they forget about it. I think I choose heightened just because I don't think I could even if I wanna. But I also think I use that 2 every day so it becomes something natural. But like, how do you do that? How do you consciously change that for yourself? Oh, yeah, Mick. Oh, that's so irrelevant in the bigger scheme of things. Like, just you wait. Just you wait. Oh, it is Be Real time again. Do you guys want to be on Be Real again? I just got a notification. I was like, what? But I'm already late. I'm already late. I'm gonna post another Be Real again. Wasn't that like an hour ago? Yeah, but I have my phone on like do not disturb. But then I got a notification that was like allowed to go through and then I saw it. Stream is already on my Be Real. Oh my god. Okay. Be fake. Hey, this wasn't be fake. Also, okay, I wonder if I'm the only one who has this, but very often, like I have all notifications enabled for Be Real, and very often I don't get the notification that I need to post. Like it just doesn't come through. And I don't know how that is happening. Are you using focus modes? Right now, no. No. No, and very often when I don't get it. I feel like sometimes it just comes too late. I have days where it doesn't come at all. Where I'm like at the end of the day, hey, wait, shouldn't I have gotten a Be Real notification? And then I go to Be Real and I'm super late, but there's like no notification anywhere. But you're using them from time to time, yeah. But like I've had it on days where I'm definitely not on focus mode. Like weekend days where my phone is just normal. I sometimes don't get it for days. So strange. So strange. I feel like I'm missing a lot of notifications for basically anything. But you use focus modes a lot, don't you? Oh no, wait, we already used that one. Okay, so I was going to do a skill building room. Let's get rid of high school years. And let's see, what do I want to add in here? Like downstairs, we already have a painter's room and a piano. We have a lot of books. We have a computer, and a teenager and the kid are going to have another computer. So I like the idea of maybe a chess table because we don't really have one anywhere else in the house yet. I think I'm gonna move the cat tree over here, and then maybe we can have one of the bonsai trees. I feel like that matches with the plant room. I never get notifications for my for your cereal. I miss mostly WhatsApp messages, so I told important people to either text me via text message or Discord. I feel like WhatsApps I rarely miss. Like, I just don't have any urgent WhatsApp messages, I guess. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. Notifications just crap themselves sometimes. Yeah, I think they do. They just don't know what to do when they're like, yeah, no, let's not do it today. I rarely get notifications for emails or text messages, so I miss a lot of stuff sometimes. I feel like every app that for me gives me notifications in a way that I like don't want to miss. I have those apps on my home screen, so I see the little red 1 or 2, like the fact that something happened within that app that I need to go check out. I have notifications enabled for basically none of my apps. I much prefer it. I just feel like with my ADHD brain, if an app doesn't give a notification, I will forget about it for like weeks on end. And I will miss messages from people. And like just never reply. Text message and Discord arrive on my iPad as well, so bigger chance I'll see them. Fair enough, that makes sense, yeah. I feel like I don't feel like I had the same issue when I used Android. Which issue? But I don't get that red thingy on my phone, stupid Android. Oh yeah. Fair enough. I can't go back to iPhone ever. To Android, sorry. Greetings from Germany. I love meeting people from Germany. Hi. I love that. I love that. And we do be country neighbors. Yeah. Android actually does have it, really. Since when? I mean, I haven't used Android in years, so. I feel like maybe we can just have another sofa in here. I'm just realizing now, and this is something that I don't really like, is that this room is so pink and brown. I feel like it looks super feminine, girlish. Does that make any sense? Well, this is obviously like this part of the house. It's for you know, the parents or the adults in the household. I feel like maybe this should actually go here and this should go here. I mean, not that it's a bad thing. Guys can have pink rooms as well. It's just with all the trinkets and clutter and, you know, the walk-in closet, it just feels very girly. Ooh, thank you for the uptime. I will take a break in a bit. It looks blushed. It is kind of like me when I saw Monstera just now. Maybe I should do brown chairs. If I have something that kind of matches with that couch. Do we not have anything? Come on. I did not mean to zoom in. I meant to press Alt. I feel like maybe there should just not be anything there. It should... No! Not me just deleting the floor. Did you see the message above the uptime? No. My beanbag just dropped. As one of your wiser mods once said, oh yeah, Top posted it earlier as well, didn't he? And I just ignored? Sounds about right. Let me see. Also, imagine having to vacuum this house. There's like an unreasonable amount of rugs in here. I would not want to be that person. I feel like maybe this could be cute. I do still struggle a bit though, because this, like, it is kind of a traffic room. You can say that. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. You want a walk-in closet. I mean, I get that you want one, but do you want one decorated with like a flower carpet? And a makeup table? Welcome back, Musguna. Welcome back. A beanbag? I could, but I feel like that doesn't really fit the style of the house. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I have a lot of super early mornings and a bit too many late evenings. I have not been playing much Minecraft. What do you mean? No idea. Enjoy your sleep, Lynn. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Good night, good night. And also, hi Anne, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing so well today. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. In a 53 square meter apartment, I don't know how useful walk-in closet is in comparison to what that space could have been used for instead, but I like it. I like that you have a walk-in closet. It's so nice. Yes, that's Yes, that's the break line. Okay, you are right. I should take a break. I was just enjoying it so much. But I know that if I take a break, I can actually go grab some chocolate. So, yes, that's very true. Although, that's very true. At least 59. Swedish chocolate? Yeah, I was thinking. Well, no. I think I'm gonna continue eating the quick lunch. Welcome back, Potta. I was just going to take a break. But feel free to check out how cute you are. I'm 59%. I can live with that. Some stir fry. I love stir fry. I really love stir fry. But yeah, if you're hanging out here, feel free to check out how cute you are and what is in the fridge for you. I will be taking a quick 5-minute break. If you're hanging out here, also please make sure to practice self-care. Like grab a drink, grab a snack, do some stretchies. If you take any medications or vitamins, this is your daily reminder to take them. And I will be back with you guys in 5. Hi. I'm so sorry I was on a break when you raided in. Hello. Hi. I'm so sorry. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Let me say hi to all of you. I'm so sorry I missed it. But thank you, Charm. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How was your stream? We were playing some Sims. What were you up to today? I would absolutely love to hear what you were doing. And everyone hanging out here before that raid, please make sure to follow Charm. Charm is a wonderful and lovely, fantastic Sims creator, honestly. There's a follow button floating above chat right now. All you have to do is drop your butt on it. And I know you're good butt droppers. But Empress Chaos, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. Alorticor, I keep saying that wrong, I think, but welcome in. Aries, hi, welcome in. Is it... I don't know. Is it Jaden? Is it okay if I say Jaden? Welcome in, hi. Charm, of course, welcome in. Erilyn Sims, welcome in. Alia, hi, welcome in. It's good to see you. Beep of Cutie, welcome in. Linz Rochelle, welcome in. Hi. Let me see. Not so hot soup, welcome in as well. Hi. We stand self-care breaks. I was actually grabbing myself some chocolate and getting myself a new cup of tea. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And also, hi, girlfriend Nora, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. We were building an 80s inspired mall, excuse me. That sounds like goals. Now I want to do that. Oh, I want to see pictures of that, or I need to check out the VOD or anything, but I need to see that. How does that work in The Sims? Like, is it easy? Crown, please. Oh God, do we need... Oh no, and not the baby voice time. I have to talk like this for a minute now. Let me actually put on the 1 minute timer. Cozy Momsy, also hi, welcome in, hello. I'm doing building today. I am working on a Victorian mansion. I look like an idiot now. Nope is hard. I can only imagine. And also, Wondrous Werewolf of Hell, thank you so much for redeeming the hi, I'm new. We have a lot of new friends over right now. So actually, I have a little raid video. It is a quick introduction to me and my streams and my community. It is about 1 minute. I have a brand new one. So even if you've seen it before, you're going to get tweeted to a brand new one. And for those of you that think they've seen the new one, I've changed some things because I found better clips of the cats. So I can't wait to show you guys. I will be back in 1 minute. That didn't work. Why? Need to try again. I'm sorry. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera. Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine. I'm a little bit distracted. She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care, like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That is a little raid video. I hope you guys like it. Like I said in the raid video, I just took a break, but please, anyone who came with that raid, if you need to drop off, drop a lurk, take care of yourself, please make sure to do so. Especially you, Charm, because you had just had a stream. So if you need to like de-stream, I completely get it. Thank you so much for that raid. I do really appreciate it. Love the new raid video. Thank you. And also Wondrous Werewolf, welcome in. Welcome to chat. Love, that was adorable. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very glad that I managed to, like, the first clip of my cat holding her and like petting her. She's very rarely seen on stream. She hangs out in this room like under my desk and stuff, but she doesn't show herself. She's kind of shy. And that was a very rare clip, but that was during a stream where I doxed myself. So I had to take that stream down because I couldn't really show it. And with that, the clip of Seuss was lost. But then I was big brain and I realized that I actually put it on YouTube, but as a hidden video, so no one can see it but me. So then I went in and looked for the moment, and then I found it and I clipped it again. So the Seuss clip is there again, it exists. Because I remember thinking, oh, if I'm gonna delete this stream, the clip of Seuss is gonna be gone. You can call me Wolfie. Thank you so much for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna set it up as a nickname, so I won't forget. I appreciate that. And that goes for anyone hanging out here, by the way. If you have a nickname or like a name that you prefer to be called over your username here on Twitch, feel free to let me know. And also, Queen Sparksy, welcome to chat. Thank you so much for the compliment on the raid video. I appreciate it. And for anyone who just followed, I do really appreciate that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's the only time I've seen Seuss in that raid video. I mean, it is a new one. Last week we had one and there was a clip of Seuss outside of stream that I added. But it like the raid video as a whole is new. So before that, there was no clip of Seuss in there. Can we get a tour of your build? Yes, of course. I was just about to say. So we've been working on this for a while. I have been taking on this challenge that is called, or that I gave the name, 100 Real to Sims builds. Because some people do 100 baby challenges. Well, I'm not really good at 100 babies. Also, I realized I'm in the wrong season and therefore my build looks terrible because all the landscaping is dead. Imagine beautiful, lush green landscaping with this. But the idea is that I take real existing floor plans and try to recreate them in The Sims. And we've been working on this one for a long time because I'm in the original picture. I think I still have it. There we go. It didn't look too big. I was like, oh, I can do that. And then I looked at the floor plans and there was like this gigantic extension in the back. Also, time of day and light doesn't really look good. I kind of want to change the season with MCC in a bit. I think I might do that so everything looks better. But then it turned out to be gigantic. And then I was like, I'm going to do the furnishings pretty simply. And then I didn't because I went all out with the clutter and, well, yeah, I couldn't, contain myself. So we have a big kitchen and like off the kitchen, we have a small hallway that leads to the back door, a laundry room, a storage room, an actual storage room underneath the stairs with loads of clutter, a big formal dining room, a nice hallway with like a nice big closet space, a parlor with a piano and a painting space. And thank you so much for those follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I love building IRL houseplants in The Sims. It can be such a challenge, but that's why I love it so much. Like, it is really making me push my, like, builder's limits, in a sense. And we were just decorating upstairs, so we have, like, the main bedroom now, that has, like, it's gigantic. So the main bedroom has a living room off of it, kind of, and then a walk-in closet. I keep grabbing that, I don't mean to. And a bathroom. There's like a study space in the hallway, and then we have 2 more big bedrooms and bathrooms to furnish. So thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. A cat, yeah, so I moved in my Sim self to this house. Here's my Sim self in a red bathing suit on the couch. And this cat is inspired by Toot, the cat that you saw in the raid video, and Seuss also lives here. So my Sim self actually has Toot and Seuss in the game as well. I'm waiting on the edge of my seat to download this. I'm hoping that I can finish it today and upload it to the gallery today. So I would love to see you guys play in it. Like, honestly, I think that would be such a compliment. Also, I'm sorry for the sound. I needed to grab some chocolate. You love the idea? Thank you, Queen Sparksy. Thank you, thank you. I'm really enjoying it. It's just taking a long time. Also, Not So Hot Soup, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, that's what we've been working on. And what I've mostly been struggling with is this room now. Because it's kind of a room where they walk. So you have the main bedroom and they walk through this room to get to the walk-in closet and the bathroom. And I made this like nice meditation nook with a lot of plants over here. So I don't want to put too much furniture, but I also can't leave the entire room empty. The easiest solution would be to just move the arch. Because I think that way I have a little bit more space here and I can actually flip this around. And we could maybe even give them a TV over here. Like make a proper living room for them. I think I actually might like that. And then maybe I can even have the bonsai tree over here. No, I kind of want the cat tree in front of the window, and we also need chairs over here. So they can play some chess. What kind of chairs do I want? Am I gonna go? No, I shouldn't probably add even more pink, but I'm kind of tempted to add even more pink. I usually go by Not Soup, Soupy, or Mackenzie. Ooh, okay. Then let me see. I kind of like Soupy. I feel like if you are okay with me picking out of those three, I really like Soupy. I don't know why, but that's such a cute nickname. Every Sims house needs a chess table, right? I do have a mod when I'm like actually doing gameplay. I have a mod that allows me to play chess on the computer because especially in smaller houses, I feel like it doesn't necessarily make sense to have a chess table. Or at least I've never ever met a person that has a full-size chess table. And a painting easel. Yeah, exactly. But although I have friends who actually have a painting easel, I've never actually met anyone who has a full-size chess table. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Like I've had people that have a chess board. I think this is just one of the things that is like missing from the game. I'm fine with whatever. It's an old school nickname because my last name is Campbell. I love that. That's really cool. Literally, that's a cool backstory for your name. But then I'm gonna go with Soupy because that has a really nice ring to it. Your grandparents have a real chess table. I like that. I feel like it is an old people's thing. Like, most people I know have like a chess board at their home, and I wish we had a functional chessboard in The Sims. Yes, Charlotte has a sound command that you are unaware of. Yes. I really can't raise your logic skill easily with a chess table. No, you can raise your logic skill with it, but easily is indeed a little bit debatable, I think. I would definitely not say that chess is easy. They would have a big TV, right? They're rich. I wish I had functional board games in general. Same. I think that would just be so cute in the game. Like we're seriously missing that right now. I really wish that they would have taken the opportunity with the New Generations pack. Like that would have been such a fantastic moment to add board games. They're gonna add puzzles, which is a great start, but board games? I wish it comes with like full board games. I barely understand chess, to be honest. I understand the basics. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. I understand the basics, but then like when I have to play it, I'm not good at it. But I understand like how like every piece and their role and how they are allowed to move across the board and like what the end game is. But then people start to talk about openings and like actually thinking about your moves, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't know. Didn't they also add Scrabble? Oh yeah, I think they added something like that. I heard someone in a trailer review say that that was called Scrabble, and I was like, I'm still confused why they call that Scrabble. Because for me, Scrabble has a board. I'm not smart enough to... No, same. I'm definitely not smart enough to play chess well. Like, I can play it, but definitely not well. Can you imagine a Sims family fighting over Monopoly? Honestly, when they said, like, your family dynamics will become more complex, Monopoly would have been such a good game. Because that can ruin families, like, no joke. People can get over such fights over Monopoly. My parents have a marble chess set that is so heavy to move it from the table. Oh, but that sounds gorgeous, though. That sounds like a proper beautiful set. I think my parents have a wooden one. How do you guys call that game? I don't know the English word for it, but it is like... It looks like chess. It's not. And it has these round kind of stones, and the board is like bigger. You have like more squares than on a chessboard, I think. I have a glass and ooh, glass. Is that called Go? It's called checkers. Yeah, checkers. Thank you. Okay, I was looking it up, but all of you guys already said it, and I should have just read chat. But yeah, checkers. That's what I meant. I used to like that. Like, that part I get. It's called Dame in German. We call it Dammen in Dutch. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Go is a simple game in theory, but it's very difficult IRL. I've seen people play it, and I was like, no. No. I'm so confused. This is what I want. A wooden wand. That sounds... No.
You know, you said I wouldn't want, but that's not what he heard.
Sweetie! Thank you for the 69 biddies. And for sharing that clip. That one never gets old, does it? I used to play checkers on a chess table when I was a kid. I think you can, yeah. I think I used to do that as well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love wooden board games, though. Same. The feel of, like, wooden board games is just, I like it. Makes me happy. I am looking for something, and every time I lose my train of thought, and I forget what I'm looking for. Do you guys know that feeling? And then I end up looking for something else because I forget what I was looking for. Hi, Rodrigo. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What's your favorite board game? Ooh. I think for me, Catan. I think that's what it's called in English as well. That was like one of the first board games I properly learned how to play. Like actually got invested in a little bit more of a difficult board game. And I really loved it. I also really like Carcassonne, but I'm not sure if that's also called that in English. Like, I only know the Dutch names of games sometimes. Or the game we talked about earlier, like the beginning of stream. Still haven't found the English equivalent. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Wait, what game was that again, Ellie? I'm America needs a deck. I'm in America. No, wait. In America, the new decorating thing is a lot of people are buying classic board games, but the boxes are shaped like books. Oh, I've seen that. That looks adorable, though. Ooh, Rummy Cup. Yes. I love that, too. I used to play that with my parents as well. So I was in the light category, and I was like, I'm not looking for a light. And now I, after all, picked a light. But then I went to decorations because I wanted to pick something from decorations, but I don't remember what. Something for in that corner. Oh, I remember. I just needed to think for a bit. I wanted to get one of those baskets with the blankets in it because I thought that would look really cozy. I keep forgetting which pack has it in them though. I feel like it might actually be in miscellaneous clutter. This one. And size it down and like put it over here. I thought that would look really cute. I like it. Oh, mens erg hier niet. Ja. I need to know now. I know there is an English equivalent to it. It's called Ludo? Ludo is the English name for, well, it literally, the Dutch term is human, don't get annoyed. Let me see if I look up Ludo. Yeah, Ludo is the right term. If you look up Ludo board game, then you actually find the game that we're talking about. Yeah. Hi, Star. Welcome in. It is so good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the German name. Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Why are you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Why do we have that command? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! I remember now why we have that command. Did you just make it? Why do you... I made it when you're here. Yeah, I remember that. What? Why do you have to remind me of that? Nice to finally have an English equivalent. Yeah. I never knew it was called that, though. I also haven't played it in the longest time. Ludo is one of the best board games I like. I haven't played it in too long to actually say whether I like it. I just don't remember. I just got The Sims 4 last night, and it has eaten up all my time. Oh my god, what have you been doing so far, Star? I want to hear everything. Star, big mistake. No, sweetie. No. Best decision ever. It's definitely one of my favorite. It's so simple, but so much fun. It is definitely like a relatively simple game. It's easy to play with like friends or like with kids and stuff. So I think that's why I mostly played it when I was younger. I spent literally 3 hours on designing my character. Yeah, I remember that feeling when I was playing Sims for the first time. I just realized something, by the way. I didn't pick any wallpaper for this room, and neither did I pick any wallpaper for that room, but I do feel like both rooms need wallpaper. And I'm kind of doubting whether I want to do the same one as I used in the walk-in closet, because then at least it feels like everything belongs to each other, like it's one room. But then maybe I just might do that one in the plant room too, because I think that kind of fits as well. And then it just feels like this is actually one coherent room. And then obviously we have the cat tree, because the cats didn't really have a proper place to chill yet. They have a place under the stairs, but I don't feel like that's really the same. And then maybe I actually want to use these curtains over here too. Kind of like so. And then get one of those thingies in between. There we go. I think that looks cute. Now they have like their own small little living space, which leads to the walk-in closet, the meditation room. Like they have a chessboard. This is their bedroom. I like it. I like it. You got the cottagecore add-on. I have a little cottage in the woods and I'm waiting for her to make more money so I can have more things. Oh yes, I would love to see it. I would love to see that, Star, honestly. Oh, that is such a good addition to the game as well. Like the, not Now I forgot the actual name of the pack. I like Cottagecore add-on the most. It's one of the best ones. Do you even love me anymore, sweetie? I like weird board games like Gloomhaven. I've never heard of that game. What kind of game is it? Cottage Living. Thank you. Yeah. Actual name is Cottage Living. Thank you, guys. She pets bunnies all the time. That is such a cute interaction as well. Oh, Ticket to Ride. I used to love that game. Clue. Oh, I like Clue as well. Clue as well. Monopoly. Sorry. Yahtzee. Battleship. Oh, Battleship. We used to play Battleship like on a piece of like math paper, because you can just draw two squares, and if you both have the same square, basically that's all you need for Battleship, and we would just use colors to like put X's on things. I would play so much Battleship just in school with friends. Ticket to Ride is also a good board game. It really is. I like it. I like Risk as well, although Risk can take very long. I really like that if you play Risk with a group of friends who like gets too invested in their mission, it is so nice. Ticket to Ride, I just loved messing up everyone's plans. I would always lose, but made that game interesting. Yeah, I did that as a kid as well, because I knew that I wasn't gonna win. I knew I wasn't gonna win. Gloomhaven is sort of like playing Dungeons and Dragons, but it's a board game instead of building characters yourself and making it up in your head. Ooh, I like that. I always feel like I'm really intrigued by the concept of D&D, but I'm a little bit overwhelmed by the fact that everything kind of has to happen in your head, and like, especially if you've never played the game, then you really need a good game master to kind of lead you through it. But I feel like if you have something of a board game that has a little bit of direction to it, I could really get into these types of games. I just, at the beginning, always feel a little bit like, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. I have an expansion for Ticket to Ride map of Gothenburg, so instead of train lines, you have to make the tram lines. Oh, that sounds like a game for me. I have this game called Mini Metro. I think I've talked about it on stream before. And it's literally where you get, like, you start with a map. Wait, I need to show you guys, because there's no way I can explain how it looks without showing you. So I'm going to, let me see, open. Oh, that's kind of small. I want one that's better quality, please. Thank you very much. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna show you guys. So this game is called Mini Metro. You know the game. Oh my god, I've never met anyone who knows this game. The basic idea of this game is that you get a map of a city. You get London, New York, Los Angeles, Berlin. You get like a bunch of them. And then you have these like, it's a very abstract map of things, and then you get these little symbols and you get subway lines, and you have to connect them in a way that your stations don't overflow. And then at the station, you see, like, at this triangle station, a round one or round passenger is waiting to travel to a round station. So obviously, if the subway line that travels from here goes all the way around like this until it gets to a round station, the passenger would be on very long, and that train would eventually get overcrowded. I played it as a phone game. I played it on my iPad, mostly. I still play it quite often, to be fair. This is like my game when I'm traveling, because you can play it offline really easily. I play this a lot when I'm traveling for work, because I just feel like it's a nice way to relax my brain. Like, a game like this, perfect for relaxing my brain. You also know it, Christopher. Really? The sounds are so satisfying in this game. It's like, if I play it, I have to play it with the sound on, and that just eases my brain so much. So for any of you who are kind of like into logic management games, this is like this should be your to-go-to game. It is completely free, by the way, so you can just download it and play it. And you also have endless mode, so if you get too fixated on trying to win and you keep losing, you can actually go into endless mode and literally just play forever. This looks like something I'd like. Guess I'll download it later. Did I just make you download 2 things in one stream, Ellie? I play Planet Zoo for relaxing my head, or just plain old solitaire. That's good as well, though. I feel like I need to learn more about Planet Zoo before I can play that relaxingly. Because for now, all of the controls in the game are a little bit overwhelming because I haven't played it too much. But I could totally see myself getting into Planet Zoo for relaxing. I used to be like, Sims building would be my downtime, and now Minecraft building kind of is my downtime. Yes, that's the one I meant earlier, Girl from Norway. I love Carcassonne. I love it so much. Yes, you did. Yes. Solitaire is so much, but it can be so frustrating. It can really be frustrating, yeah. Minecraft has been my downtime. I'm guessing that you meant to type. Yeah, Minecraft is such a good game. I love it. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Downtime, yeah. I have not tried Dwarf Romantic, no, but I've seen so many people that were either playing the game or mentioned it in this relation. I'm like, oh, I really want to try. I really want to try it sometime. My problem is just I have too many games. Also, these windows are not on the same height. Now they are. Does that look right from the outside? Wait, what? It kind of doesn't look right from the outside, but I guess I'll take it. You have to. It's a very easy to get into. Okay. I like that. I might actually do it. Is it a game that you can play for a long time, or is it something that is kind of time boxed? Okay, so I think I want to make this the teenager's room. And this the kids/toddler room. Wait, I keep moving the windows up. That can't be right. I think they need to move down over here. Also, we have 2 really big windows over here in the bathrooms. And this bathroom even has an extra window. I feel like that might be a little bit overkill. But I also feel like taking it away won't really look that good. So we're just gonna have to see how we're going to work around that. Robin, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I have only weird games on my phone, no worries. What do you mean with weird games? What does that imply? That's true. It is very often like mobile games are kind of iffy. I have to agree. No, wait, I wanted to add that in the bathroom. Let's go here because I think if I'm gonna make this a kid's room, I might actually also add a toddler bed, but then it's kind of beneficial to have a bathtub in here. Because if you were to actually play in this house, you might want to have a bathtub for your toddlers. But what I might do then is just go for like this option. I think this one works better then. Like, in a sense, these windows are so high that if you're showering here, you're probably most likely, like, only your head will be above the window. I still have Merge Dragon on my phone. I have given that app too much of my money to get rid of. What kind of game is that? Coding used to be my downtime. Now it's been my job for almost 6 years. I lost my hobby. Yeah. I feel like I hear that a lot from people that, like, start doing their... how do you say this? Like their hobby as a job. I mean, in a sense, I kind of feel that too. I don't necessarily would say that with streaming, I've lost my hobby too, because I'm still very much a gamer also in my free time, but there are certain aspects of it that will never go back to how it was before I started creating content. Like, one thing I noticed for myself is that nowadays, everything can be content. Like, I feel like any content creator hanging out here, you will know this feeling. Like the feeling of whenever you boot up your game, you're like, but what if this could be content? Hi Jenny, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I also classify as Tinder as a game at this point. I feel like that is kind of fair. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that is kind of fair. I mean, Tinder is kind of a game. I'm just gonna use these, but then change the color of the lights to be warm, I think. So it kind of matches the rest of the house's vibes. Now my question is, do I actually want to use this tile? Because it's what we use downstairs. I do kind of like the idea of bathrooms being a little bit consistent, I think. So maybe I'll just do it like this. We just don't have a toilet in here yet. Maybe now oh no, my game is freezing. Oh, I accidentally turned a room and my game froze. I need to save. A washer and a dryer in the kitchen. It's actually in a separate room. Don't you worry, it's a laundry room. See, there's a door. It's different. But yeah, a lot of European kitchens have a washer in the kitchen, actually. I don't. Mine is in my bathroom, but I know a lot of people have it. Especially in the UK, having your washer in the kitchen is super normal. Doing good, waiting for the clock to strike so I can finally get home from work. How much time do you have left, Jenny? I found this game really bad, chess. As someone who played a lot of chess growing up, I found it hilarious. Is it like for people that are really bad at chess, or is it like a really bad version of chess? Just strike the time? What? Germany too, I feel like, but Germans, correct me, please? You mean that Germans also have their washer in the kitchen? What a cute home! Thank you, and also hi Jess, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. I feel like this could potentially go here, like in the corner. I think your sim should still be able to use that. And then we can still get that final piece. No, your sims can't walk here, I already know. The chess pieces are random. It's a bot version of chess where the game tends to be rigged as fuck. Okay, that actually sounds kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I need the other end piece again because I'm thinking the toilet should be here. And then the shower should go here. Then you can, like, take a bath right next to your toilet. Or should I just make it easy on myself and actually go for a shower top combo? Because I feel like that would save literally all of my issues right here. If I went for a combo. Like, it's a kid's bathroom. It's just, it doesn't work with the windows. I think that's why I didn't do it. I can place it over here, I guess. I have to run, but I'm glad I discovered you through the raid. Talk soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, Soupy. Have a great rest of your time zone. I really appreciate you coming with that raid. My washer is in my kitchen. Tiny bathroom vibes. Yeah, I feel like if you have a kitchen and a bathroom in one, like, I mean, no, wait. If you have like a very tiny bathroom, having your washer in your kitchen kind of extends your bathroom to your kitchen. If that makes any sense. Love when your significant other comes in to poo while you shower. Isn't it great? Isn't that fantastic? I was actually talking, okay, this might be TMI, but it's just too funny to share. So Scott and I, aka for those of you who don't know, Scott he's my boyfriend. We've been living together for over 4 years already. We moved in together when we were when we had been dating for 9 months. which is kind of early, I can tell you that. So my recommendation for anyone would be don't move in after 9 months, especially if you have not reached the farting phase, like the phase where you're comfortable farting next to each other. Like, I know we all do it. I know we're all embarrassed about it, but like, please get in that comfortable space with your partner before you move in, because it's a challenge if you are not there yet. So then we get into that phase where he's like, some things still need to be romantic. I wasn't allowed to go into the bathroom when he was on the toilet. I'm like, but sometimes I just need my toothbrush. It's not like I'm gonna just, you know, chill there with you. I just need to grab some stuff. So I feel like now, finally, after living together for more than 4 years, I can safely say that we're fully comfortable around each other. But don't do it. Just take it from me. It's not worth it. I moved in with my boyfriend when we'd been dating like 4 months. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who does this. Moved in with my boyfriend after like 2 to 3 months. I moved in even sooner. Okay, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you guys are here with me. I appreciate that. But I feel like some people just get really comfortable with each other quicker. I feel like in my sense, I think if we were at the comfortableness level that I'm at now, I would have not thought twice and moved in with him after 2 months. I just think that I should have realized at the time that I wasn't comfortable enough. I have a tiny kitchen and tiny bathroom, but if I put the washer in the kitchen, I'd have to get rid of the freezer, so washer in the bathroom, and not any extra room there. Yep. That used to be my old home as well. I had a very tiny bathroom, but my washer was still there because there was no place in the kitchen either. I'm capable of getting to the comfortable stage quicker. That does help, yeah. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I gotta wait until we've been dating about 18 months, or wait, maybe even more. But I feel like in your case particular, sweetie, there's like a reason beyond not wanting or wanting to do that or being ready for it. Our washer is in a tiny room between the kitchen and the garage. It's so not garage, not garage. It's so nice to have a separate space for it though. Okay, I feel like what if we do get rid of these windows? Like, what if this side of the house just doesn't have any windows? And we can add some trellis growing up or something. Because I know that officially there's supposed to be windows. But I just hate that that kind of stays up if you move like this, but I'm off for today. Good night, good time zone, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, Julia. I really appreciate it. Good night, good night. I hope you wake up all rested tomorrow. But in my defense, it was a hard period in my life, and the plan was just a little period so I could move to my own place. That never happened, which is also fine. If you move in together, even if it's temporarily, and it turns out that it really works and you're just both happy that way, then there is no point in moving to your own place, obviously. Like, if it works, it works. Yeah, it does need something there. I was thinking the same. I think on the ground floor, we can kind of sneak it with the trellis like this, but on the top floor, it does need something instead of the windows. So I'm thinking maybe just smaller windows might be the solution to this. Now I just need to figure out if we have something. So it is base game. So what if I just sort on base game? Because that tends to help in narrowing down the options. Like, I want something like this, but just not as modern. It's that one. That's what I want. And then I need to do, like, darker brown. Because then I think I can put the shower tub combo under it. And that should be fine. Are they the same height now? I think so. Like, it's the back of the house. It doesn't have to be super perfect. My current relationship worked so well right from the start. I was hesitant and leery, waiting for something to be wrong. It's so nice, though, that you had something that was just, like, right from the start. Like, so many people don't have that. So that's a really, like, a thing to be really lucky with. Yeah, I like it. Like, these 3 windows like this, I think looks good on the house in total. Maybe we can actually do that still. Wait, why does it jump up there? I need to get new ones, but I think we can actually add one over here too. Like, still have a little window in the laundry room, and then have the little light here, and then maybe we can have the trellis over here. Because I did actually kind of like the look of that. And then one that is slightly smaller next to it. Oh, that one is taller, actually. Oh, that's cute. I like it. Yeah, that's good. Because I don't mind having one big window, but I think I just really want to have the shower like this. And see, now it fits. Actually, it should be one higher, I think. Because then it lines up with that thing of the window, and then I can just add this one.
I love your streams, especially your Sims builds.
What the heck? Benji Bear, thank you so much for buying a piece of the merchandise. For the self-care sexy merchandise. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? I appreciate that so, so much. I hope that it arrives really, really quickly and that you get to enjoy wearing it so much and have like a really good daily reminder that self-care is super duper sexy and that while wearing it, you'll be super duper sexy. Even if you're not wearing that particular sweater in general, you're just super duper sexy. But like if you're self-caring, you're extra sexy. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the heck? I didn't even know it announced it here. It does, yeah. Yeah. It sometimes scares me because sometimes I forget to close my OBS. And then like someone buys it when I'm offline and it still does the sound alert and I get like the heebie-jeebies. But thank you so much. I really genuinely appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you that you wanted to buy that. So thank you. I hope that it arrives soon. I really hope it arrives soon. I also feel like color scheme wise, we should definitely pick a different color. Oh, I kind of like that with the blue. And then the toilet can be over there. I think that is actually kind of realistic. I'm always a little bit flustered when someone gets a piece of the merch. Like, I'm so honored that you actually want to get that. Wait! Oh, a link! Oh no, yeah. Sorry, the bot sometimes doesn't like it when you type something where there's like a period without a space after. I'm so sorry about that. I've been lurking while playing. Gotta walk your doggo. Enjoy the walk with the doggo. Thank you so much for lurking while playing. I appreciate it. I hope you had a really, really fun time in game as well. Yeah, silly Fossa. Sometimes, like, it's so nice to have a bot, but sometimes doesn't make any sense. There's this one that I really like. Where is it? Because it has some really cute swatches on it. And I always forget what the default swatch is on how to find it. Come on, this one. Let me see. I really like this bath mat. Oh, we can do one that matches with the shower. Okay, that's adorable. Yes, please. I like that a lot. And then I want my shower plant, as per usual. It should go next to the toilet. And then I want toilet paper, for sure. I want toothbrush stuff. Done with snack, had a sandwich, now more tea as I needed something to comfort me. I hit my pinky to a spike you're supposed to slam the Christmas ham into. So definitely sharp one. Oh, that sounds terrible. Kitchen looked like someone got murdered there. I'm so sorry. Luckily we had Superman plaster, so I look like I've been brave now. I'm sorry to hear that you hurt yourself though. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm so sorry. I hope it heals quickly. I got the giveaway from Pember today. I also managed to scare her with the alert. Nice. Good job on your end, sweetie. Hee hee. I was lurking in Pember stream like most of the day. Until I had to stream myself. And then I wanted to make sure that I closed all my tabs because obviously with streaming a web-based game, I didn't want to risk like having anything else open. But I lurked in her stream most of the day. It feels much better already. It's the Superman plaster. That's what's doing that. Let me see. I also want to have some towels here. Like the cute new ones. I think works so well underneath the window here. Maybe that one's actually kind of cute. Hello, cat. Oh, yeah. That looks like a cat indeed, yeah. You need to go. Glad to have discovered you through the raid. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nora. Have a great rest of your time zone, and thank you for coming with our raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Can't wait for it, or I've been lurking. Oh wait, I already read that. Okay, sometimes I feel like I just forget things. My older sister was supposed to move in with her boyfriend for a week as a trial. Then it turned into 2 weeks, and well, she didn't move back to her own place. Now they moved to a place together at the same time I moved, and they got a baby. Oh my god. Is that the baby that I've seen the pictures of? That was so cute. That was so, so cute. I love that, honestly. Okay, I feel like... Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. This toilet definitely needs a plunger. Like... Can't do without one. Okay, so this is the kids' bathroom. Let me see. Maybe a soap bar? Or like, yeah, that's correct. Okay, some soap in the corner. And then maybe just like a comb. Like this is like the kids/toddler bathroom. Do they stack? Please tell me they stack. No, they don't. Okay. So maybe some towels would be nice too. So no! Crap, come on. They can go over there. And this one can go all the way over there. And then that one. Something like that. I think that's kind of cute. He's growing super fast. Sam, baby's name. Dad is, so we say like tall. Like he makes me feel short. Wait, there is someone on this planet that makes you feel short and you are so tall. Stream on in bedroom on computer. Kitty said hi, I see. Yeah, Kitty was like, I want to join the conversation. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna make those a little bit smaller. I think that is cute and finished. Apart from that, I also wanted to add this one. Not on that one. Why? Okay, I'm gonna add it like that then. Fine. Okay, I think this bathroom is done. And now we need to decorate the rest of the room. You still decorating? Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you know me. There is never enough clutter. I'm just gonna replace these lights because I don't like them that much. But I have to say, if I don't finish the house on stream today, I might finish it like just tomorrow, and then I'm just gonna upload it. Because then I don't think I'm gonna continue, because I want to start something new on stream. Like, I'm in dire need of starting something new. Welcome to the 100 years channel. I mean, I can tell you for sure that the next house is going to be smaller. Fun fact, it's going to be a lot smaller. It's going to be a tiny home. And I mean, if I'm still here in 100 years, that means that I will be 127. I would be very old. Is that too much? Yes, I think that is too much. I know we said that in this house there is no such thing as too much, but that was too much. Like, I'd much rather go for something like this. Like, we can still have a print, but... Sims 5, yeah, we're just waiting. This is the thing that we're doing to pass time until the Sims 5 releases. Is the next build going to be based on one of those from the channel? I'm going to see if the next one, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I'm going to see if there is one that is like tiny or normally sized, or I might actually go on, like, there is a website called floorplans.something, and you can say like, I want 1 bedroom or 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom, and I can kind of influence, and it will give you a real floor plan still, like of a real house. You can just kind of control a little bit more. And I think maybe for now I need that. Like, I need to do maybe 2 or 3 tiny builds, tinier builds. And then I could probably come back to a bigger build from the channel again. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Ewa. No. I always wish that this particular one had better swatches. Because I love the design of it, it just never comes in swatches I actually want to use. That could be kind of cute. For like a kid's room. It's a little bit more playful. Kind of like that. Why are you deleting that quote? You don't want to have any quotes topped up. Why do you not want to have any quotes? Okay, so this room I'm probably going to decorate for like both a kid and a toddler. And then if you're playing in this house, you can either decide to use it for a toddler that grows up into a kid, or you can use it for like a maybe a toddler and a kid. If you're playing in this house with multiple children. Some of the ones I posted in the channel are tiny. Yeah, I'm gonna check those out for sure. I was thinking actually the ones that you posted are relatively small. I think there are some Dutch houses in there as well that are like, I'm not sure if, because for instance, the row houses, I think the only way that they would work in The Sims is if I build 2 or 3 next to each other, because there is no way that is gonna look good remotely if I just build one. It's just gonna look like a box. So I'm probably also gonna have to figure out something on how to make that work. So okay, this is the kids' bedroom. So I kind of like the idea of having like an arts and craft. Today I came into Lil's. So, okay, I came into Lil's and I was like, I had my sub-anniversary for 17 months. And then Lil was like, we've come such a long way from like the place where you almost killed me or something to here. And I was like, no, not again. I'm just never going to ever rid myself of that. I'm like still embarrassed, okay? I didn't mean to hurt her. Thank you for the shout out for Lil. If you guys don't know Lil, she is seriously one of the coolest people on this platform. She inspired me massively. She still does, like, to this day, really inspire me. But, like, I remember when I started streaming, I found her stream as one of the first streams I started hanging out in. And I was, like, mega turbo obsessed because I was like, wow, she is so cool. And then I got to hug her in real life. And I was like, you're even cooler IRL. And then I tripped her. Do you remember at what time that was? I have absolutely no idea. I can check it for you though, because I think not too long after I went into Amber's stream to donate because I just realized that I really wanted to donate. It was around probably like somewhere between 3 in the afternoon and 3:20 or something. I can ask a mod there. Oh my god. Yeah, and then I almost killed her. I didn't kill her though. So, okay, I feel now like I need to tell this story because people are gonna take this out of context and think that I'm really mean. So, this one time, we were hanging out at TwitchCon in a park. And I was hanging out with Lil and a bunch of other really cool people. And then a couple of other really cool people arrived, aka Anouk and Amber and Wes. And we were like super excited. So we all stood up and started running over to Wes and Amber and Anouk. But then Lil and I kind of just, I don't know, I ran into her. But Lil is like a good amount shorter than I am. So I was really tall and bulky and I just hit her really hard and then she fell. Thank you for the shout out for all of the amazing friends. So yeah, then Lil fell really hard. Well, I'm not blaming Lil. I'm not blaming Lil at all. I'm just saying she's more tiny than me. So if I ran into her, like, she's the one getting hurt. I mean, yeah, Lil just fell in love with Anouk. That's why she fell. Running into a person, I feel like, okay, I have to defend myself, like, just a little bit here. We ran into each other. Like, it wasn't necessarily my fault that I ran into Lil or that she ran into me. It's just that I am definitely, like, she is a tiny human. Like, tiny. Yes, we ran into each other. That's what you call it when path of two people running cross. Then you run into each other. Like, it's not like I consciously decided to go onto her path and run into her. We happen to try and occupy the same spot at the same time, and the universe doesn't work that way. But then she's just like a tiny, small, cute, adorable little human, and I'm just like a tank. So then she took the damage for trying to be, or like us trying to be in the same space at the same time. You know, now I'm wondering how tall I am. I am a 1 meters and 73 centimeters. I'm tiny too. You would knock me over. I probably would, yeah. Especially, I mean, I have to say, I also had some things to drink. Like, both me and Lil weren't completely sober. So I probably ran harder than that I usually do. Like, I probably had more force than I expected to have. And she probably was a little bit more unstable than she expected to be. Like, do you get where I'm going? I think it was a combination of factors. Also, is it correct if I say Rika? I hope that is, but please let me know how to say your username. But welcome to chat. You're 173 too, really? We're exactly the same height. That's pretty cool. I like that. You're taller? I mean, I'm not that tall. I'm literally the Dutch average. You can't beat my best friend. He's 210. Holy cow. That's tall. 180? Nice. I have a friend who's 180 as well, and it's unfair because she always can see everything at concerts. I'm like, I'm not that tall. No, Sweetie is like, you're like 190 something. That's the amount of tall that makes me feel short. Yes. I mean, that amount of tall would probably make most people feel short though. Okay, I feel like in this room, we're going to have to do something to split it up a bit because this room is so gigantic. So we're gonna have to put something in the middle somewhere to kind of like create this sense of separation. If that makes any sense. I'm just not sure. I don't think I like that specifically.
Thank you for being such a wonderful human. I adore you and love your stream so much.
Star! What the heck? Thank you so much for getting one of the Self-Care is Sexy hoodies. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for wanting that piece of merchandise. And thank you for wanting to hang out here in the stream and being part of the community. I really appreciate it. That hoodie is a must for me. I can't wait for all of you to be wearing all the hoodies and like have all of your daily reminders to be super duper sexy. It will be my gaming hoodie. I love that. I honestly love that so much. Thank you so much for wanting to support me in that way by getting my merch and for wanting to wear it. Like, I can't. That is so sweet. I got it extra big so it can be extra comfy, and I have one from like the same brand from Rayleigh. Like her merchandise line is also from the same website, and it is super soft as well. It is also my comfy hoodie. But let me see. From Ellie, from Sweetie, from Jenny, from Notable. You're getting so many pets again. And a kissy from me. You're gonna lose my attention right now since driving past Schiphol and planes. Enjoy looking at the planes. Also, I want another piece of chocolate. From Girl from Norway as well. Your best friends from high school were 184 and 184 and a half. We looked ridiculous together. How tall are you, Muskunen? From Pada as well. Do you want to sit on my lap again? From Allison too. I'm thinking of getting one in a size too big for me to wear at home and be comfy. You should. You run 60? Okay, that must have looked very funny, yeah. I get that. I dropped some chocolate, but I don't know where. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, maybe not this bookcase as a separation. Maybe we can just literally use a bunk bed as a separation. And then have like a lot of toys and stuff to play with over there. Can you understand that most of my t-shirts are Row merch? I can't. Like, that's too cute. Did you hear Triz's story from the other day? She sent me a snap about that she was wearing my merchandise, like the Fine sweater, to her office. and that her boss asked her about it and was like, oh, that's such a nice sweater. And then she was like, yeah, it's from a streamer friend. And then she showed my merchandise and my stream to her boss. And I was like, oh my God, you have done that too, you guys. All of your work people are thinking like, who is this person? Why are we seeing her merchandise everywhere? I mean, because a colleague of mine also has a piece of merchandise because she won the giveaway of the notebook at the charity stream, like beginning of this year somewhere. No, like last year. So I love that she was like, she uses it in the office sometimes too, and she writes in it and stuff. I'm like, people see her using it as well. I'm wearing the Fine t-shirt as we speak. I love that. I would wear the entire butt line every day. I haven't like dared ordering myself or getting like a sample of one of the butt line hoodies and then just wearing it to the office. I kind of want to, but also I feel like people are going to comment on it a lot. You got the bot socks and they are very exclusive. You can't get them anymore. Very special. Okay, I feel like I'm not gonna put a crib because if a baby is born, you get a crib anyways. I did not see butt socks. Nay, I just said something in Dutch. So on the previous website that I was using for my merch, you could also get the butt socks, but the quality wasn't bad, but also not the best. And with the current website, I can request it. Like I can eventually request certain items. But I've already, for the merchandise line that is going on now, I've requested certain items and they usually respond quite quickly. So it's not like I can't request it. It's just, I don't want to bomb them with like requests for merchandise. I think I'm just going to wait until this one is done and then I'm going to take a look at the rest of the designs and see if I can add anything. Speaking of, I haven't seen them in a while. Did you take them with you to when you went home? Say hi back to Petra. You never wrote them about the bucket hat. You should. I'm still trying to figure out what exactly to order because I'm awful at making decisions. You still have some time. To Mexico? Yeah, I was thinking maybe you took them to Mexico and you accidentally left them. Or maybe your mom made them disappear. Because, like, he has enough of this. Do kind of want to have a plant here as well. I was thinking maybe I can also get some of these, like, cutesy pillows. Although the door is right there, I don't think that's like a super smart idea. But I know that the basket with this one, the basket of cozies, we can use that again. Like the blankets and the pillows, I think that looks really cute. What is a lanyard? Also, hi Sydney. I hope you're doing good. I feel like you think she doesn't like the fact that I wear your merch. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking because she made a comment about it. Okay, let's see. More kids' room stuff. We definitely need a big teddy. I like the dog though. I think that one is really cute. A keychain around your neck. Wait, is that what a lanyard is? Oh! Now I get it. I was like, a keychain? I was so confused. Oh my god, I want that. I don't think they have it though at the site where I make my merch. I can check. I know that, sweetie, that you have one at your work because I have yours laying around here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. But let me check if they have them. If I can sign in. Let's see. Products? No, home. Create a new product. Design something new. Let's see if they have it. Like, I think I can search. I don't think they have it, no. Oh, but they should add that. That would be so fun. They do have wine tumblers, though. And a soy wax candle. Oh my god. I need to tell you something funny. I need to show you something. So, can I zoom out? No, okay. So, there is this, like, they have these models, right? Like, showing off the mock-up ones. Can I show this? Like, without doxing myself and stuff? I think so, yeah. So, they have these models showing off. And I saw his face, and I was like, wow, he really looks like someone who could be in Twilight. And then the name of the top is Bella. And I don't know why, but I just thought that was really funny. Like, what's up with this dude? He looks like he can be in Twilight, right? So yeah, I just needed to briefly show you that because I thought it was funny. Bella plus Canvas is a Pocky's brand though. I think it is also where a lot of the sweaters are from. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I work in a primary school for children who are excluded from mainstream primary school, so we have to wear a uniform, but we can use our own lanyards. Oh my god, now I really want them. Okay, now I'm like dedicated to seeing if we can get them. I think I can send them a message and like ask them if there would be an option. They make a lot of blanks for brands for sure. I feel like it's good quality though. So that's nice. So we can have that one over here. And I think because both children can play with the toy box, like a toddler and a kid, so maybe we can have that one at the end over here. And then this is the place like for the kids specifically. Although I kind of like the idea of having this table too. Because I very rarely have a room where it actually fits. But no. Like the kid could build stuff and then the toddler can play with it. So maybe I put the bookcase over here. And I put this one over here. And then that one can go over there. And then I think they can actually walk around it. That's perfect. Imagine going to work with children with butt planties around your neck. I love that idea though. I love that idea so much. I had a t-shirt brand and ended not choosing them just because of the price. What do you mean? You had a t-shirt brand, Top Top? I forgot to tell you guys about my night and morning. Last night, I was about to go to bed around 10 p.m. and realized that one of our girls had peed. On the cat bed. For a second, I was like, had peed on the cat. On my bed, and it had leaked through. So there I was washing the mattress and doing laundry until 2 a.m. Then at 5 a.m., my lovely kitty was meowing really loudly next to my bed. I got up to see what was wrong and saw she had brought me a whole fish skin next to my bed. Ew. Yeah, but definitely good thing you had the day off. That sounds lovely. Sounds like you had quite the night, Muskunin. You partner with some brands, with some friends. Wow. That's so cute. I love that. How did I not know that about you before? The lanyard, wait, we don't have to wear a uniform at work. The lanyard is basically the only thing everyone has in common. So basically the opposite from you, Sydney. Although the lanyard aren't forced on us, you know, we just get it when we start. And I feel like if you have to use a key card, it makes a lot of sense to use a lanyard. Like, it kind of saves you from losing the key card every 3 seconds. I'm just gonna place like a bunch of... Also, I never knew that this one was like a functional item, but we're gonna use it in this room. I live a wild life. You really do, though. You have a yo-yo. Oh, like one of those things where it's like with elastic and you can like pull it out. I have that as well. That's what I use for my key card at the office. That is what I use as well. Because I feel like it's a little bit more subtle compared to a lanyard. I think we do have lanyards at the top desk though, although not many people use them. Okay. What else do I need? There is like the dollhouse. There is some toys, a toy box. I think for the kid we need an activity table. Ooh, the cat radio. That could go in here, I think. That would be really cute. I like that. That's nice. A lot of our children are excluded for violence, unfortunately, so all the doors need to need FOB to open them. So we can prevent more issues like... Yeah, okay, that's fair. That seems like a good reason. Also, do you want to know something I saw at TikTok the other day and I thought it was super cute? So apparently, do you know when cats like meow really loudly in the morning? I always thought that was because they want to wake you up because they're hungry. But then this person posted that actually cats meow really loudly in the morning because cats don't sleep very deep. Like when they go to sleep, they kind of have to stay alert about potential danger approaching. So when we as humans sleep really deep, a cat doesn't really know if we're going to wake up anymore. So every time that in the morning we kind of wake up, they're like, yay, my human is still alive. That's so nice. And that's why they're like extra cuddly in the morning. Because they're just really happy to see that you're not dead. Which I think is actually really cute. They're just like, yay, my human is awake. But now with the cool lanyard, I put the yo-yo thingy on the lanyard because the gates are so low for me. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. So I'd have to bend down to pass through without it. Oh, that's actually a smart idea. Just combine the two. I'm finally almost home. Gotta get early. Gotta get up early as fuck tomorrow, like 6:20, and my bus leaves at 6:40. Oh my god, good luck, Robin. That sounds very intense, especially since it's not too early anymore. So make sure you go get some sleep. Cool lanyard. We got a new design because of a rebrand. Is it the one that I have? Or is it a newer one? That's so crazy and adorable, right? It was a good TikTok. Oh, wait, you sent it to me. Thank you. I remember now. Tup sent it to me. Yes. Sometimes, like, so many people send me TikToks. I like remember the TikTok, but I don't remember who sent it. It's not the one you have, sadly, so I have the old one. I have the vintage classic edition. Gonna help a friend moving. That's very sweet of you. That you want to help them move. Oh, yeah, the darker purple. I did know that, by the way, because you showed me in the shop. Okay, I'm gonna give them the Scouts board too, because I think that's actually really cute. These kids are so spoiled. Like, this room basically has almost all activities for kids. Like, I'm gonna place a diary too. And the little Scouts book. Like, they've been writing on it. And maybe even give them a violin? Like, do they need it? No. Are they gonna get one? Yeah, I think so. I do have a lanyard of Sweetie's workplace, yeah. He gave it to me because when I was staying in Sweden, I was actually staying at the place where he lives, like in an apartment downstairs, and it had this little tag to open the door, but it was teeny tiny, so I could lose it very easily. So then he put it on the lanyard of his work, so I wouldn't lose it, and then I kept that as a keepsake. Okay, I do also want to add some decorations to the room, and I think then this one is done. I like that one, but I'm not sure if we have space for it. I know that that comes in better swatches too. Oh, maybe this kid has like a lot of, they won some prizes and stuff. I think that's kind of cute. I like that. And then maybe they have this poster for school. Like a science poster. And like this pet poster. Oh, and they really like The Sims as well. And they really like It Takes Two. There we go. I think it's kind of cute to have some posters up. And then here I want to have that thing where you have like the kids, the 3 shoes. Maybe a little calendar. That could be cute too. I have to go, but I've enjoyed stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Allison. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. And thank you for being here. These ones. This is so cute. I like it. And then maybe we can put the bag over here. No, wait. I want to put the file in so that you can actually access it quickly or easily, because otherwise I think I might not work. This is also kind of like if we finish this house, it's kind of nice because it comes on a good timing for the Generations pack to come out. Like if people are looking for a really nice house to play in for Generations, this is a proper home to play in. Let me see. I think I do want some different lighting though. Like some accent lighting. Like a little light on the desk maybe. Or if they're working over here, I think could be cute. There's 4 beds for kids, no 3. No, there's 2. 2. So there's like a bunk bed with a desk underneath and a toddler bed. So if you play in this house and you do decide that you want to get 3 kids sleeping in this room, you could technically change and add a bed here as well, and then you could have even more kids sleeping here. But for now, I was thinking maybe this could be like, if you're playing in this house, first this room is, oh no, I changed game modes. I didn't mean to do that. First this room is actually for a toddler, and then later it is for a kid. So that's the idea. Thank you so much, Wolfie, for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Drunkies? Why did that command not work? I saw that you made it. I saw that it worked before. Oh, and we also need the nightlight. on the wall, so the kids that sleep here don't have nightmares. But we're also gonna make a teenager room. So there's gonna be more space. And obviously if you play in this house, like this is such a gigantic house, you can very, very easily sleep more kids in these rooms, or even split them up if you want. Like I obviously followed the original floor plan, but if you want to play in this house and you think, hey, that doesn't make much sense, because I think, you know, judging by this, you could easily make 2 bedrooms out of this, 2 separate ones, and just have a door that leads into the bathroom from the hallway. I think same goes for this. This could easily be 2 bedrooms, like smaller ones. And obviously this whole situation with like a bedroom, an ensuite extra living room, and a small walk-in closet could also be all separate bedrooms. It's just that Drunkies looks like something you would do with keys. That's the thing. So if you sign up for our Drunkie business, you actually get a lanyard that is branded, and then it will have a tag so that you can unlock the Drunkie. See? The ideas just keep coming in. Okay, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna see about the teenage bedroom and the bathroom. Let me check. So in the bathroom, why do I say that so weird? Right. Freya! Hello! Welcome in! It's really good to see you! Hi! How was your stream? How was Stardew Valley? I hope it was fantastic. Thank you so much for coming over here. I hope that you had the greatest stream. I saw that you came back to streaming and I was like, yay! So excited. But hi, let me say hi to all of you. Bearsy Poo, welcome in. Hello. And Freya, of course, welcome in as well. What were you doing on stream today? I would absolutely love to hear what you were doing in Stardew. Thank you for the shout out for Freya. If anyone hanging out here doesn't know Freya yet, please make sure to share some love and drop a follow, because Freya is absolutely wonderful and lovely and a good friend of the community. So please make sure to share the love by dropping your butt on that follow button. My cat's here to say hi as well. But thank you so much for that raid. I genuinely really appreciate it. For those of you that came with the raid that do not know me yet, I actually have a small raid video, a 1-minute introduction to me and my streams and my community, that I would like to show to you, if that's okay. It's brand new. I made it last week, so it should have some good moments in. So excited to be back. It's been almost a year. I know time goes by so fast. We're doing a 1-year community center challenge with remixed bundles. Ooh, that must be tough. How is it going so far? I would absolutely love to hear it. But I'm going to show you in the meantime the rate video. I'll be right back with you. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera. Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Sus who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine. I'm a little bit distracted. She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch, or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That's a little raid video. Thank you so much again for that raid. I really, really do appreciate it. I've been doing really good. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate you coming over here. I can totally imagine that being away from Twitch for such a long time is kind of disconnecting and you kind of lose touch with people, but it's just really nice to see you back. Like, honestly, it's really nice to have you back on the platform. And Tub, thank you so much for gifting a 3 months in advance sub to Freya. I really appreciate it. Freya, please enjoy your time in the jungle as a strong growing planty for 3 months with your beautiful badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing. Courtesy of Tub, who is way too heckin' generous. I see what you're doing. I love some Solitude content. I think she loves that herself as well. Like, she loves some Solitude content too. Isn't it their stream? I mean, I feel like I can't fully say no to that. She knows she's the star, yeah. She knows she's the star always, like not just on stream. When we have friends and family over, she is also stealing the show. Even today, she needed to go to the vet for like a final checkup of her, like the surgery she had on her jaw and her like getting her teeth removed. And she was stealing the show there as well. Like the vet was like, "Oh, she's so cute. Why is she such a nice cat?" Just con. But Freya, if you need to like drop off or take care of yourself, de-stream, I completely understand. If you want to hang out here, you're more than welcome to do so. Of course, anytime. We've been building in The Sims. I've been trying to finish decorating this house because I've been working on it for far too long. And we have just a little bit to go. This house is ginormous, so it's not weird that I've been taking a long time. But we need one more bedroom and bathroom. And then let me show you the outside of this house. Then this ginormous house is finally decorated the way I want it to be decorated. And I think it's ready to go onto the gallery. You need to go. See you. And me too. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have some great sleep, sweetie. I'll be looking for sure. This looks amazing. Thank you. I do have a cold, so I might get a hot tea and get cozy. That sounds like a very good idea. Hot teas and colds go together quite well. And boyfriend TXT. Will do. Will do. Your cat Waffle is like that. Also, like, stealing the show everywhere. Okay. I shouldn't take too long with my decisions on this one. I just feel like none of these showers really fit because it is open and with a big window. So I might just go for a shower like that. And then they also have to have, obviously, like a little counter with a sink. And then the bathroom plant, obviously, should be there too. And then their toilet can be in this corner, I think. And I think now they have like a fully functional bathroom. Although I'm kind of thinking of flipping it around because I think I like it more if this is against this wall. I think that will be nicer for playability of the build. I always try to, in a way, keep that in mind. That if people do want to play in this build, that it's actually a nice build to play in too. And then I might keep it like this because I think your sim should be able to go like this and it's easier to select a shower when it's here and it's also easy to select a toilet when it's over there. So let's grab the toilet roll. I was talking to Toot. Oh, I knew that. I was just testing you. I knew that too. For sure. I thought you were going to go to bed. I thought you were like, yeah, it's time for me to go to sleep. I was already kind of impressed that you were going to go to sleep early, but I didn't want to say anything. I was like, I don't want to be judgmental or anything. Or come off as judgmental because I wouldn't be judging you. Because I don't go to sleep on time myself, so. Don't feel like I'm in a position to judge, really. And I kind of want to have this one. Because this is a teenager's bathroom, okay? So this one is going to be a little bit messy. Like, they have their own bathroom. They're going to make it messy. Because there's no one there to tell them that they shouldn't. Let me see. No. I meant to grab that part. There we go. And then I need the towels, but... like, they would probably go on that wall. Like so. You're just not gonna really see it, but that's fine. Chat now decided that it's bedtime for you, sweetie. I mean, to be fair, it is getting a little bit late, so... that's why I was also thinking I shouldn't take too long finishing this house. Okay, but am I really gonna go for a cow print rug? Like, it's this very classy home, and then all of a sudden you have a cow print rug. I'm not sure if I can commit to that. Yes, I have indeed been streaming for quite a while too. That is very true. Although it is Friday, so usually that helps. I feel like I don't want to make it like a too girly room again. Because, you know, sometimes you have teenagers that are boys too. So I kind of want to make it a little bit neutral. If that makes any sense. I can't believe these two are in the same category of emote. Yeah, no, no. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that color combination. Those are some ugly curtains. I just needed to see it a little bit better before judging, but those are ugly. I might use these. No, they're just so short. But those don't come in, like, the wider window version. Maybe just the ones from Seasons, then? And then just raise these, I think. That might be the best, I guess. I don't know. Love the sage green with the light pink. I feel like this is almost more... it's kind of in between sage green and bluish. I think. Oh, I like that, but I might actually just go for neutral. And then we can decorate the rest of the space. No, I don't. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't like these. I know I said I shouldn't doubt too much, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the same principle as we had on this side. Like, those curtains are just the best for those corners, I think. I think we can very safely say that now. I'm just going to have to pick a different color for this room, I think. It keeps jumping up. Why? Stop doing that, please. There we go. And now it's the right height, I think. So we can go all the way across again. It's a little bit of a tedious task, but I think it will look the best eventually. Okay, let's see. And then some... like so. Of course, I place it on a height that isn't default, so I'm going to have to manually place all of them. Because that's me. Okay, I didn't place it on the right height. So move the window back. There we go. And actually, I feel like I want to do the layout of this room differently. I feel like I want to do their bed over there. And then they're going to have a gamer setup. And I deleted that rug because now that I see it, I'm not actually sure about the layout of the room, and I want to do that first. Something like this, and then they can have their dresser right next to it. I feel like I'm making a girl's room again. But like stereotypical too. Oh, I like that blue. Do these come in blue? We could actually go for like a light blue room. I feel like that's neutral enough. And now I have to replace these because you can't change the color once you've placed them. It's so stupid. I can fix the window, yes. One moment, because I think I might need to move it again. Oh yeah, it's indeed not the same height. So then I need the right color. There we go. Thank you for noticing that, Girlfriend Roy, because I hadn't missed it. But it would be silly if they're not the same height. I think I misplaced one. If I do that one right. Oh no, there should be. No, there we go. Now it's correct. Fixing the window. I think now it is. Yeah, I think now it's correct. Oh, actually, that's just a blue bed. That should work. What did you want to type, sweetie? About the uptime. I love that the mods are working together to do the command. Not that that works, but doesn't matter. We're just running with it. It used to be a command, just an exclamation mark. When? When were we so silly that we had that as a command? Do I want to do that one? I kind of like it with the bed sheets. They kind of go together well. Okay, I don't want everything blue, so I think we can turn that off again. And then I kind of like these. Because I feel like they suit for when you're a teenager, you know? Like with your books on the side of your bed. And then I feel like this person, they have like a full streaming setup. But they're also going to have a normal desk for their homework. How about that? So where is the gamer desk again? Because I don't think I've ever used it so far. There we go. This one. We can get it in light blue. Hi, NSMs. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to chat. No worries about the window. I would have been so irritated of the window not being the same height. It's just really nice that you're like looking out for me. I appreciate it. Rich people with their 20 desks. I mean, I just have one, but you know. A gamer or a gamer? How about both? How about both? Please do chat. What? Speaking of, I might want to add that one. And then there, I'll help you out. Yeah, please do. Please help me out. Because I do miss things from time to time. So it is always super, super welcome if you help me out. I think we could have like a bookcase over here. And then this could go, and then we can have a plant in that corner. I think that could be really cute. Like a big one, you know? I want to add that one somewhere too. But something like, I think that one would go really well over there. I don't watch the game enough. I feel like that is not true though, is it, Tub Tub? Oh, it does, it flips it. I like that. I didn't remember that we had that, but that's kind of cute. I like it. And then here they just have like a normal chair because this is where they can do their homework. Or like they can game with their friends. They can game together. Maybe actually I want to move this one over here. Next to their work desk. And then over here we can have another one of those that we also have in her or their walk-in closet, like this one. Like a clothing rack. I always forget we have them, but they're kind of cute. We have two different ones. I feel like this one looks fancier, so I think therefore I'm going to use this one. I'm kind of liking the blue and white theme I have going on here. I don't think I do blue and white that often. My entire house used to be blue and white when I was younger. When I lived on my own. Not necessarily younger, Rosanna. When I lived on my own. Don't know where that younger part came from. I think I'm gonna swap it because then I can add a mirror in between. Like this nice standalone mirror. Like so. Are you gonna be on for long still? I think I want to try and finish this room and then this house is done. Then this house is done. I'm home, so good night. Love you all. Love you too, Robin. I hope you have some wonderful sleeps and good luck with moving tomorrow. You can do it. Or like helping someone moving. Hi, Lost Vikings. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you've been well. But I think I'm gonna try and see if I can finish this room because then the house is actually done. And I feel like we're so close. Like, yes, we still need to do some things, but we're also getting really close. So, pastel pop, everyday clutter, and bathroom clutter. Those are the three that I want. This is looking great. Thank you so much, Freya. I appreciate that. I've really been enjoying working on this. Like this house, it's been taking a lot of time, but I've been really, really liking it. I also need to pick the queen one. Okay. I don't have to be up tomorrow early. That's fine. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. I feel like that could be nice above the bed. Thank you, sweetie, for crowning me. The room is really good. I love it. Thank you. Enjoy another hour of stream, peoples. No, I don't think it's gonna take that long. I have to be completely honest. It's not gonna take that long. But I do like the idea of like cluttering the room a bit. Maybe having these cute workout things here could be nice. They definitely have some trainers chilling in their room. The watch thingy I wanted to put on Thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of drinks, so I'm quickly gonna grab some water because I think I will be on long enough that it would be good to have some more drinks. So I'm just gonna very, very quickly put some extra water in my cup. No, not 6 hour stream confirmed. What about the basket with blankets or something in the corner behind the door? I was thinking that I want to add something. Like, I think this needs to stay free so your Sims can actually walk without getting stuck, but I definitely want to add something there. Yeah. Cute fit. You guys want to see it? It's the same fit as I was wearing on Wednesday because I put it on again. Look. This is like my house suit. It's just a gray suit. It's very comfy. It's very, very, very comfy. So cozy, love it, thank you. You need a basket for your bathroom, for your bedroom. It's so nice. Oh, their headphones should also, they have 2 pairs of headphones. They have one over there, and then they have one that is on their desk that they use for gaming. And then they have, oh, you know what could go in the corner there? Like their workout stuff. Like, no, not on the little thing. Like, that would make sense to kind of store over here, right? It's like that little nook. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that would be cute, for sure. I'm going to see what I have and what I could add. Okay. The salt lamp so far has not been placed anywhere in this house, which is a crime. So this person is going to have a salt lamp on their desk. Like, salt lamp needs to be in here. Actually, it doesn't really fit on that desk. How about this is their nightlight? And then we get rid of this one, and then we put this one over here. We need a baby Yoda. Okay. I'm gonna grab that in a bit, yeah? So I think I agree. The speakers could go there. And then I like the idea of them having some board games on the desk. Maybe some... oh, no, wait. We already used that clutter. Want to get a whole bunch of pillows, make the bed for daytime, so basket for them when sleeping seems really nice. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. No, for sure. Especially with a bunch of pillows, because I used to have that, and then I would just throw them on the floor. And that wasn't really a good idea. I learned. Maybe this can go here. And then, like, in another color, too. Kind of like that. Like, they're collecting the baseball caps. And then that one can go over there, too. Okay, I think that's cute. And then in this corner... oh, wait. I wanted the phone and the keys. Put them on the desk. In this corner... I also feel like I selected bathroom clutter as well, right? No, I didn't. Because we've already used that basket a couple of times. So I'm feeling like maybe that would be a little bit repetitive, but something along those lines is kind of cute. Could do something like that. I also need to select a, like a color for the room, because now it is all white and I don't really like that. Like, this is just some more storage, maybe? And then I'm gonna change the color probably because I don't really like it like this. But I want some shoes. And some on top of that. Like so. Like, I know they come in blue. And then I know... Wait, the backpack I actually put in the kids' room earlier. Because that's always a pain to find. No, the Baby Yoda I don't think is a debug. I think it's base game. I think it is actually base game. Someone shoot me for knowing that. Shall we check? Baby Yoda and sculptures, it's actually not even... It is a base game item. I think Top Top said the same the other time. Okay, Baby Yoda might be a little bit... Why is the slot... Oh, because I sized it down. Now I get it. Where am I gonna put it? Baby Yoda can go there. Or maybe... Wait. Baby Yoda can go there. And then that one can go there. And now I need to pick a wallpaper. I think it might be nice if we do something blue. I just need to find what would suit. Because I don't want to make it overwhelming. Like, it is a teenager room. So it can still be kind of like cringe. It's a teenager. Like, they will do things in the room that you're like, ah, should you have done that, really? But we can also kind of just keep it classy. As in, this is also the room that their parents just decorated for them. I do want to get a bunch of posters. Like, I know that high school years came with a lot of good ones. I know my fave Sims item. That's true. You do. You do. You know, I'm a Sims hater, right? I think it is just so funny that you're a Sims hater and yet you hang out here all the time when I'm playing Sims. Oh my god, they got a Baby Yoda stuffed animal. That is so cute. Oh, I love that. That is adorable. Now I want that. And I don't even have kids. Let me see. We need all the posters. Like all the good stuff. I want that one. Let me see. We have more over here, so I'm just gonna add them. I just need to find the cute ones. I like that one. They're a gamer. I think that suits. I think actually then this one should go over here. Together with that one. Like, this is their little collage area. And then this one should be in the background because, you know, this is basically their stream background. And that's an important thing to think about. That one can go there. I like that. As far as you know. You don't know because you're being brainwashed. Okay, that's for the boba shop. That's maybe not really what I want. And then I want... There is a particular item I really want. It is not from high school years, though. It is just base game, I think. I want them to have a pride flag. I feel like that is Like I wanna add all the colors, but I'm just gonna add the default one, and then if someone is going to play and download this house and play with it, they can get the right one in for the character living in that room. No one in chat actually likes The Sims. We're here because we enjoy the community and streamer. Mesta, what are you? Wholesome? This is like hold your horses, we need to call the papers moment. I think you should have just said fun fact. Did you say fun fact? Fun fact, no one actually in chat likes The Sims. We're here because we enjoy the community and the streamer. See, and now it's Mestra-like again. Wow, I cannot speak. That's probably it. Yeah, it's just you're getting sick. Okay, but I think like we have this floor, but I'm not gonna add stairs, and I think it's actually kind of funny to just have this one telescope here that is just completely lost. I just do realize something though. I haven't done the porch. I haven't done the porch, and well, that shouldn't be too much work. Come on, Rosanna. I know what I want to add on porches. Like, I know. I always want to make sure that I have a woodworking table. And I think that could go there very nicely. I think this should be a really nice outdoor seating area. Like, very cozy. Can actually do it like a full seating. There's so much space on this porch. With like a little table in the middle. Just like we have over here. Like similar setup. And then I think what I want to do is I want to get some garden, like flower pots. And put them around here. And then put some plants in it. Because that will look really cute. Look at me all of a sudden being super decisive. Also, okay, this is what I was saying. I haven't picked a mailbox. But we really need one because I need to change the weather. Because this is not gonna fly. This looks so ugly. So I need to go into live mode real quick. And then do MC cheats. Season cheats. Cheech. Summer. And then MC cheats. Season cheats, change weather. Let's do sunny and hot for like wait, the maximum value is 1,000, so let's just do 100. And then I need to press play and then the weather will change. Life is a bit sour. What's going on? 4 streams later. Okay, there we go. It's turning sunny. Okay, now we can actually go into build mode again because now the house looks pretty. I just forgot, okay? I forgot that I still had to do the porch. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. I'm not about to spend another day on this build. We've spent enough time building this house. I want to upload it and get it done. Can you find it by searching for hanging plant? No, you cannot. Of course you cannot. Brainwash scam. Why? Why is brainwashing a scam? Hi, Jarkenheimer, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing so well. It's good to see you. And then I need these. Let's see. Where are those hanging flowers? I thought they were here. Am I being blind? I feel like I might be. Come on. Oh, there they are. Come on. I need to do it like this because I can't see. And then like this. We're playing on tall wall height, so I need to lift them up so much. No! Fuck. There we go, some cute hanging plants. Sims is fun, yes. Sims is super fun. Sims is the best. The funnest. The greatest. I mean, I'm properly brainwashed, I can tell you that. I think I might actually change these into these. I don't know. Because I know they have some really cute swatches. And then I want to have a plant on the table, like so. So there's this nice little porch. You can sit here, you can go there. There are some plants. Then over here we have a woodworking table. And then let's see, what else do we have? Now I definitely need to turn live edit and debug off because otherwise I'm gonna get so overwhelmed. Oh, we can have these two cute planters, or like a cute planter over here to grow some horizontal veggies. That could be kind of fun. A flower arranging table, maybe. We definitely should have a beehive on the orchard because that is going to help with the trees a lot. Plant dating simulator, Stardew. Minecraft, no. Sims, no. Wow, you guys are going for it, aren't you? You do know that you're like bashing all the games that I'm playing? Just saying, like, are you aware? I guess I'll just take it as a compliment. Like, the fact that you're all hating on the games that I'm playing, but you still want to hang out here. Like, I'll take it. That means that you're really enjoying it here. Or that you're all just a little bit nuts, but... Okay, maybe I shouldn't add, like, too much on the porch. Because I actually feel like that might just be a little bit, overkill. You love The Sims, that's true. That's true. It's not all of you that don't like the games that I play. It's just a select few. But that select few come with opinions. Your contract says variety? A very vocal minority, exactly, yeah. I mean, I am variety. I play Minecraft too. Johanna! Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? I would love to hear it. Hi. What were you up to? Let me see. You were playing some Sims 4 as well. I would love to hear what you were doing in The Sims today. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for coming over here. I genuinely really appreciate it. Let me say hi to all of you. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. Puggle Simmer, welcome in. Hello. Oh, so Sarah, I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in as well, Johanna. Of course, yourself. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And hi, Nessa. Welcome in as well. Oh, I love your raid message. Get your slippers and face masks on. Johanna is here. Johanna Squad is here to bring the cozy vibes. I love it. I love it so much. And thank you for those follows, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Stream was good. I had 6-month stream anniversary. Congratulations. That is a big milestone. Like, seriously, 6 months is a really big milestone. So big fat congratulations. Oh no, a double raid. Hi. Welcome in, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? We just had a raid earlier, so I was just welcoming in the raiders from the raid from Johanna, but welcome in, Dempsey. Hi, thank you so much for coming over here. How was your stream? You were playing a little to the left. I hope you had loads and loads of fun. Thank you so, so much for deciding to bring your community over here. I'm really honored. And is it Joy? I hope I say that correctly. Welcome in, and Spades Queen, welcome in as well. I hope you had a great stream, Dempsey. I would love to hear about what you were up to today. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. And Johanna as well, thank you so much for bringing your community too. I do really appreciate it. Yes, no, please, no sorry for raiding and running. That goes for anyone who comes with a raid, by the way. If you need to drop off, drop a lurk, take care of yourself. I completely 100% understand. So please make sure to take care of yourself. But thank you so much for both those raids. For those of you that are new to the stream, I actually have a small little raid video that is a 1-minute quick introduction to me and my streams and my community. So I would like to show that to you, and then I'll be back in 1 minute. Feel free in the meantime to tell me how your stream was, Dempsey. I would love to hear it. Hi, welcome in. My name is Rosanna, or Ro. I mostly play The Sims and Minecraft on stream. They're all dying or fainting by seeing the fire. What am I supposed to do? They're gonna die. Please sit on my shoulder. I said please sit on my shoulder and it did. I'm from the Netherlands, I have ADHD, I'm part of the LGBTQIA+ community, and I love raising money for charity that tends to come with incentives that I might regret afterwards. Oh my god! I cannot handle sour things, and I tend to get caught in 4K saying very stupid things on camera. Lemon. Yummy. Can you show the butt? Oh, oops. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. I have 2 cats named Toot and Soos who sometimes think that this is their stream and not mine. I'm a little bit distracted. She is so happy with herself. She's like, yeah, look at me being here. I am an absolute plant mom, so much so that the community is named Jungle of Planties, and you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But if you need to practice some self-care like drop a lurk, stretch or hydrate, please make sure to do so because self-care is very, very sexy. That's a little raid video. Thank you so much again for both of those raids. I really appreciate it. I see we just had a shout out for Dempsey, but please can we make sure to get like the easily clickable links in chat for both Johanna and Dempsey, please, because we always want to make sure to return the love on people that decide to share their kind community with us. So thank you so much, both of you. We were actually kind of a little bit just rounding off because I actually managed to finish a house on stream because I think we're done. Like, can you believe it? I think we're actually done with the house. Like, I almost can't believe it, but I think it's true. I think this light of day is the most pretty. I think this house is ready to go on the gallery. Like, it took maybe 750,000 years to get here. But we are here. I'm deciding not to start calling them 1 out of 100. I'm just gonna do 2 out of 100. Real to Sims builds this large Victorian family home was inspired by an actual floor plan. It's perfect for a large family who basically wants to learn all of the skills. Because, you know, there's literally almost every skill building item. We're going to be done in 200 to 300 weeks. Easy. I know. As I said, I'm going to do some smaller ones. I'm going to do some smaller builds because I think we could use it as a community as well to have a little bit of like a breather between the two ginormous builds that I did, because both are really big family houses. Like the previous house also housed 8 Sims. This could easily house 8 Sims. Wait before I upload it. This window is off. I do not sleep with my shoes on.
As Froggy Nodders.
Top. Thank you for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for showing that clip. I just noticed that window wasn't centered. It wasn't centered next to this one. And I can't upload it like that. This is just not happening. But now we should be good. See? Now it's centered. Now it looks good. Oh, almost uploaded with one wrong window. Imagine the pain. Okay, let's upload. Always need to connect. Always. But thank you for the 200 biddies. I do really appreciate it. We did it! Yay! I managed to finish another build on stream. I can't believe I haven't lost my patience with this one and just finish it off stream. Like, this one was really pushing it. This one was like, okay, maybe I should just quickly finish it off stream and it will be easier for everyone. I also just noticed another mistake, but we're not going to talk about it, okay? We're not seeing it. It's not there. I'm going to point it out to you, though, because I forgot to change the color of these two windows. You can't sleep without your shoes when you have cats. They'll murder your toes and your feet finder career before it starts. I know, yeah. See? It's very important, but I do not sleep with my shoes on, though. I was gonna say with my toes on. Hi, cat. Do you want to watch stream too? But yeah, we're just we're gonna ignore those two windows. If you do decide to download this house, feel free to change those windows. Imagine Lil Simsy coming to comment on your build. Please, Lil Simsy, comment on my build. I know you've done it once, and I thought that was really cool. Also, hi, Iggy Pancakes. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But thank you all so much. Thank you all so much for sticking with me through this insane build. I also had a very long stream today. That wasn't very intentional, but I just wanted to make sure I finished the house. And hey, let's be fair. I finished it within a reasonable stream time. We just spent the whole first 1.5 hour of stream simping over really beautiful plant people. So... But I am actually going to go to bed because I'm kind of tired. Even though I have weekend, I need my sleeps and my beauty sleeps because otherwise this face won't be looking this good. Not that it's particularly looking good right now, but thank you all so much for hanging out. If you want to keep up with me or the community or with both of us, feel free to join our Discord. It's where we hang out outside of stream hours, and it's also where I update everyone on like stream schedule, what games we're going to play, when I'll be live, stuff like that. Even though my standard schedule is Monday, 7 p.m. CET, Wednesday, 3 p.m. CET, and Friday, 7 p.m. CET. But sometimes I derive from the standard schedule, and then I always make sure to post it in the Discord. So we would love to have you there. And if you want to follow me on any of my other socials, I have a new YouTube video coming out this week as well. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. And the link is just posted in chat to all of my socials. I just had a really fun TikTok uploaded today as well. So feel free to check out all of those things. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you loads and loads and loads. Big love from me to you. Have a great rest of your time zone, wherever you are. I love every single one of yous. And I will see you next week. I'll be back on Monday, and we're gonna actually start a new build. Can you believe it? A new build. Thank you so much. Bye, guys.